Discord. Yep, you're right. Hold on.
Yeah.
If we're ever on the TikTok, constantly
She is.
telling them to like.
Yeah, she's to like it.
Yeah, the more likes on the stream, the further it gets pushed out.
Okay. Hey, Marilyn, can you just keep suggesting to people on TikTok to like this live? So
Okay.
we're gonna try to get people to like us.
Sure. Copy.
I just need to be liked. That's all.
Like and share.
Top left-hand corner.
Tells you how many likes. Right now it's at 77.
We're at 77 likes.
I try to get it to 1,000 and try to get it to 5,000.
1,000 likes?
You can do it. It's people can like as much as they want.
Oh, okay.
Like you should be able to, by the end of your live stream, you should be able to get to 100,000 likes.
100,000 likes.
At least.
Okay. So guys, when you get tired of listening to me, just like my TikTok. We're trying to push TikTok just so. Oh, and somebody sent a rose. That's not to me though. That's to Drage. So what we've done on TikTok, just so you guys all know, and everybody in Discord, can you guys hear me now? I'm going to bring up Tyrell. I'm not going to bring you up. I'm going to bring up Neil real quick. So Neil, you're going to be over here. Okay, and we're keeping Discord going for the next week because I'm not sure yet. I'm not sure if school is going to be the right place for us or not. Okay, C-Flow, I'll bring you up too over on Discord. All right, guys. So kind of a little tiny bit of good news is we can now. Okay, what'd you say? We haven't received 70 properties yet. Wait, what? Oh, we haven't reviewed them. Okay. Yeah, Kate, let's do that. And here's the tiny bit of good news. And let me make sure I'm sharing. There's so many things to do, and I'm old and not too smart. So bear with me. Okay, now I'm sharing here's the kind of good news. Oh, good. Okay, I heard you over there, so that's good. Thanks, Robert. You're good to go today? I love what you've done with the window looks awesome.
It's copy to bring people in. Yeah.
Okay.
Thank you. Wholesale Atlas is still defunct right now.
No, that's kind of the good news. Hold on. It's semi-defunct. How about that? So if you go into the Wholesale Atlas,
I understand that.
So you can use the underwriting tool. That's why it's kind of good news. Before we couldn't, but if you go into search or lead gen or Atlas mode, buy boxes are there. But what has happened, and I'll just fill you in, I talked to them this morning, is Zillow is cracking down on who's scraping their information. I guess when you use their information, you pay for an API, but they're shutting down the API providers. So that's kind of rough. So they're trying to find a different avenue. Any programmers like Marco, are you around, Marco? Or I had somebody yesterday that we had a long conversation on the phone, and he was putting together some stuff. I'm going to reach out to him. And if you guys know any programmers or anybody that's in that kind of business that knows our business, they could use any suggestions that we got, and you can filter them all through me. Okay. Secondly, and Robert kind of pointed it out, I sent out there's a new classroom, and it's the Share Your Affiliate Link classroom. And what I've done is I think it's really, this whole affiliate idea only works if we get the right people, if they're invited. So don't blast this to everybody. Don't blast your link to everybody. I don't think that's really going to work. But do it to people you like and you want in your group, the people you want to be around. I put in a bunch of pitches for you. So if you want to just copy and paste those to people, pick the one you like. If you want more, do me a favor and just make comments. You can always send me DMs too. Up in that right there is the chats. And you can reach out to me and just say Trent. And then you can send a DM to me. Am I right? Steven did it. Steven sent me a DM. And so let me see. Maybe I'm wrong. Again, this is a learning. We're all learning. And I'm learning. as much as everybody else. Nose on top of it. So bear with me. Stephen, are you in here yet? I'm gonna expand. Help people find anybody knows, does anybody know school pretty well? Because I don't see the DMs. I see this chat. Well, here, let me see.
I don't know how to, on the phone, it's the second tab on the bottom left. I'm not sure how it is on desktop though.
Okay, so if you guys are on your phone, it's the second tab on the bottom left. Is that what you said?
Yes.
Okay, so Marco, if I'm reaching out to you, that's weird. Like I can get Marilyn, and then I can do something.
Okay, Trent, I just got into the
Yep. So
wholesale, so we can do underwriting, right? You said that?
yeah, so we can do underwriting. I'm going to mute you on one side because you get your mic open on both sides, so we get a little bit of echo. I just muted you. You're good.
Yeah, no, that may work for now. Okay.
Yeah, so it's nice. At least we can. I mean, again, what we'll use is Real Estate Deal Analyzer to find the deals, and then we'll do the other one. I did try to call Mad Dog or whatever that guy was a few times yesterday. He wasn't answering, and so I'm dying to get him on the phone.
Shouldn't have called him Mad Dog. It's not part of my religious beliefs to do that. I kind of repent about that. But the guy was extremely challenging, which I realize is maybe a good thing just to grow up and get over it.
Well, no, I appreciate the fact that you called him that because now I've got a trigger that I've like, oh, that's Mad Dog. We also had the other guy that was Buffet. I mean, it's just having something. I've got Gingerbread House. I've got, there's, putting little keys on people help you remember who they are. Because not everybody has a super unique name like Janarda. And
then just to let you know, Trent, I sent you a DM, so it might show up that you got a notification. Maybe that'll help you find it on the desktop.
Yep, I see it right there. Okay, and so if you guys want to DM me ever, that's where you do it, is you just go up. If you're on the desktop, you go and click the users, and you can search users. And so, like, I found Marco now. And it's usually somebody that's reached out to you, but I'm the administrator, so I guess you'll be able to get me.
You could just click on Trent's profile and it'll say chat.
Trent's profile is this.
On the right.
I see what you're saying. Profile here.
Yeah, I just clicked on your profile picture on one of your posts.
Huh. Okay, let me see. I'll do it back to you. So if I wanted to get you or Steven, oh yeah, perfect. Okay, so so many things you have to roll over them for it to happen. So there's Steven's, and I just go into the chat. Okay, is that crystal clear now? Probably not, but yeah. Anybody that has any suggestions, like this is an open, like we're building this business together. This is not one person building a business and everybody coming along. I really want you to learn these things. And great stuff happened yesterday. As much as Carter might hate the fact that these things are happening, the fact that he brought it to the group and we could be like, hey, Carter, okay, so they didn't do what they said and you've got to get a locksmith out. Okay, let's figure all these things out. I'm going to do as many things as possible in this room that are things that me and my team work on. So if we're having communication issues, I mean, it's perfect because the 7 properties that Tyrell had, we're going to go through them right now, and we're going to pull them each up one at a time. And if you guys, we'll be able to underwrite them a little bit and just say, okay, this guy, he's a good dude. He's letting us wholesale his properties without being under contract. We're going to do all the work and do everything, and then we're going to find the buyer. And once we find the buyer, we'll get it under contract. So it's doing things a little bit differently, but I kind of like it. And so far, I haven't seen anything really negative. Oh, Drage was right. I got to 1.5 thousand likes. That's amazing. Okay. Well, I think a lot of that's Marilyn because she's probably tapping away like a maniac.
Yeah. Actually,
Okay.
you're not sharing your camera on Discord.
On Discord. Oh yeah, it went away.
Mm-hmm.
Okay.
And Bernard wanted to get inside on school. He already sent you his email
Yep, I
for
sent it to him. Let's see if he's here.
yeah.
So I sent him one. Let's see. So I sent him an invite. Let's double check and see if he did.
Thank you.
That's Truman Dex. I'm gonna resend all these. Matt buys. Huh. I sent you one, Bernard, and let's see if you're here. Yeah, BR.
What's that?
Nope, I don't
One more
see
time?
you.
I don't work here. He does.
You don't work here. You do too. He works here. He's lying. Okay, Bernard, I'm checking to see. Hey, Michael, turn off your mic. And I think you do work there. I don't like that you say you don't work there. Bernard. Okay, these are going to be growing pains that we go through. So hey, Bernard, I'm going to resend you an invite because I want you here. I want you here. Let's see. Yeah, I guess you're not in here. Okay, let me, I'm going to pull it. I think you said to me, Robert, you got a question? Thank you, sir. And Bernard, I am resending it to Dex. No, Dex is in here. I just saw that one. Oh, maybe I just resent it to you. That's what I did. Let's see. Oh, this is fun. Guys, you're learning and growing with me, and I appreciate you coming along for the ride.
Hey, Mr. Trent, man.
Yes, sir. Sir.
So I was going to dedicate most of this thing to sending out my marketing materials for
today?
for
Yeah, for your affiliate link.
For the platform we're on right now.
So this is school, and you're in the closing room.
Right. So this may not work though.
Why not?
Well, you just said you're going to give it a week.
Oh no,
Right?
you take me to no, I'm talking about Discord. I'm going to give
Oh,
Discord
okay.
another
Oh,
week.
okay.
No, this
Okay. Well,
I think we're pretty good, right? I mean, I'm feeling good here. Everybody comfortable with it?
Yeah, absolutely. Yeah, I think
it's
your
just-
whole thing is it has a unified field theory feel to it, which is good.
Oh, good. Yeah, and I
Uh,
think it's just a little bit better. Plus,
Okay.
you guys get paid. That's the best part.
No, I
would
won't
love-
fight that. I just wanted clarity on that 1 week thing. So that's on the Discord side.
I'm just trying to. I don't know. I throw things out, Robert, and I'm just kind of spitballing.
Well, so I'm going to go ahead and do plan A then. Okay.
Heck
Thanks.
yeah, always. Here's the deal: send out things because you're casting a net. We don't know. I mean, we've all gone fishing, and we've all come home empty-handed, but we still go the next time for some reason, even though we got skunked. And so it's the same thing. As far as marketing, it's about repetition and just getting it out there. And,
Oh yeah.
and
No,
and so,
we have to iterate and reiterate and clarify, blah blah, and
yep, 100%.
That's
You were
okay. Yep.
dead right. Okay, so we're going to go to the 7 properties. Hey, Kate, can you guide me to them on Trello? I know we didn't get them. I know we just talked about getting them in one place, but I don't think they're there yet. Unbelievable. This one, you. Well done. Thanks. That's Joe Bell, guys. She is one of, I should just call you guys the queens because you make me treat your queens. So maybe that's a good name. I got to give you guys a name. I always like to try to figure out names. Okay, so what we are going to do, these are Tyrells, and we're calling it Tyrell 7 props. So it helps us define it and set it apart from everything else. So we have a buyer that's interested. Which one did he like, Eva? Did we ever come up with that? Because he said he's got a buy box of $80,000. And so let's look at these and see exactly where we're at with them. So right now, the purchase price is $125 with a seller carryback of 15. So there's a $10,000 down payment, right? So we see that here. And this is how we do all of our properties. This is so we can keep them organized. And my phone keeps on screwing up, so stand by. I need to turn off my Bluetooth. Sorry, guys. Do it every time. Turning off my Bluetooth because it keeps on taking over. Well, and it looks like the creator has paused. Drage, are you paused? I don't know if he knows that. But hey, guys, anybody in TikTok world, if you go to the link in my bio, it will get you over to school. You got 7 days free. Come check it out. Hang out with us. We're learning. We're not just learning. There's people learning, but there's a lot of people that are advanced in here doing wholesaling. We've got Tyrell. He's done 2 deals. We've got Marco, who is called probably 1,000 people. He's on fire. So you're coming into a group of people that are like-minded and kind of on the same level because we're all helping each other out. Okay. So back to this. So Eva, is this the one? Can you give me which address that guy might have been interested, or do we not know?
The 3417, the Ron Street.
Okay.
And then their buy box is they're looking for off-market deals. And
Oh wait, Roan Street, not part of the 7 properties.
Not Trent. That's Marco's
Okay.
deal.
Okay,
Yes, I do.
so we'll go to Roan Street. That is Marco's deal. And where is it? That's not it. That's not it. Where did it go?
That one. Yeah.
That's it. Okay, Marco, this one's yours. Turn on your camera. We'll work on yours right now. And so we've got a buyer. And that's probably him. Kyle. Kyle? I don't even know how to say that. Clyde? Oh, Clyde.
Yeah, Clyde.
I'm like that. And he's saying, what will he pay?
Yeah, 32.
He's good with 32. We got it for, and we'll look down here.
32.
Oh, we got it for 32?
We got it for 22.
Oh, 22. And he wants to pay 32.
Yeah, that's what we put on Investor Live.
Great. So he's good with that. Let's give him a call.
Yeah.
That's awesome. So I just found out about this, guys. This is great. So
hell yeah.
whoa, Tyrell, that was over the top. Okay, Marco, you there? Or did you go to work? Marco also has a full-time job. So he's here and sometimes he isn't. And that's where the JVs come in. I'm more than happy to take over and chase these things down. Okay, can we get him over to look at it? Do we know Marco? Okay, so we've got the realtor though. We can call him and figure it out. Here we go. So this is the process, guys. You're getting the full process now of dealing with buyers.
All right, if you please leave your name and number, and I'll get back to you as soon as.
And we did the exact same thing as we did with we're gonna start just multi-dialing. It's not impolite, except when Tyrell does it to me yesterday. He called me 4 times. I was like, bro, I'm on the phone. Bro, I'm on the phone. Bro, I'm on the phone. He's like, he said call 4 times. Not me. Hey, how's it going, Al?
Hello?
Hey, is this Clyde?
No, it's not.
Oh,
Sorry, he's on my account. Busy looking at some deals.
okay. Well, I've got. I guess he was interested in one that I have, 3741 Roans in Detroit. It's okay. Take your time. You want me to send you a? Is it easier if I send you a link to it?
Well, yeah, that sounds good. Yeah, you want to just text me a link and then I'll get it over to him.
Let me pull up my texting stuff real quick so I don't lose you. You guys are buyers?
Yeah, we are.
Oh, sweet. Well, good to meet you. My name's Trent, and just to give you a little background, I'm an investor, but there's times that come across deals that I'm like, ugh, I don't want to go all the way to Detroit.
Hey, sorry, I'm flagged out there.
And so I've got a deal here in Rowan's in Detroit, and I'm sending you the address here in 2 seconds. And it's just, you guys probably found it on Investor Lift, and so I'm just going to give you that link so it's a little bit easier. So stand by. Where do you live?
I'm in Colorado, just north
nice.
of Denver. Yeah.
Oh, nice. Okay. I grew up in New Mexico, so.
Okay, yeah, not far.
We are neighbors.
You're out in California now, though?
Yeah. It's
What part are you out there?
I'm in Newport Beach.
Okay, yeah,
So,
sweet.
suffering.
Yeah, brutal.
Well,
My mom was actually born there.
The weather never changes. Like, what are we supposed to do?
I know.
It's
So nice.
Okay, let's see. Hang on, I'm gonna put this. Usually I'm a little bit more prepared, but you're my first call this morning because I just got your info.
No worries.
So I apologize.
Hi, Clyde.
And what is your name? I know that's
Joe?
You're Joe, and then Clyde, your partner, or just
It's just an employee.
okay.
He just finds deals for us.
Oh, cool. That's great.
But my account is on Investor Lift, so I need to get my number switched to his.
Yeah. Okay, here it is. I'll send this to you, and maybe it will spark a memory here. It's kind of a cool place. The bonus of it is you get the lot next door for free. And so it's a brick building, so it's got a lot of potential. And I think Clyde was interested in it at 32.5. And that come over?
Oh yeah.
Beauty.
Oh yeah. I've seen this on our shit. Okay, cool. Yeah, I'll let him know. And this is your number, your direct contact.
Yeah, this is my cell, and I'll send you my information too in a second. So do you make the decisions, or does he make the decisions?
No, we do. I'm the owner.
Okay,
He's not the owner. He's just an employee.
Gotcha. Okay, so you make the decisions. Is this something that interests you? I mean, is that kind of what you're looking for? Just so I understand your buy box a little bit.
Yeah. So we're picking up a ton of these for kind of 30 to 50, and yeah, we toss 50 into them and get them reappraised at 130, 150, and on to the next. Awesome. Yeah, no, this looks good.
Well, let me. So I've got a group of students, 1,200 of them to be exact. We just went over it, and that's all we do all day is we search deals. And so, what we've started doing is like we want to do it kind of in the reverse order and find you stuff. So if you can send me a really specific buy box, I'll send you my email as well. Okay. The more specific the buy box, the easier it is to find deals, because we won't waste your time with deals that aren't what you want.
Yeah.
So if you like that, we'd love to hang out with you.
Yeah, you're finding all kinds of deals, short sales.
Yeah, my dream. I mean, the only thing I won't give you are the excellent deals, because I invest, and so I just started a year ago, and I've got 5 properties that I purchased last year, and so I want to 5 times that this year because now I know what I'm doing. And so I'm really new at it, and it's, I mean, a year under my belt, but I've lucked out. We've put together such a great group of people, and we're all helping each other out, and so it's kind of a little learning that we can.
Like your course, your group, or like?
Yeah, we call it the closing room. It's on a platform called School, and we all go in there. There's 1,200 of us, but 50 or so show up each day, and we just chase deals. And it's actually I mean, I came from television production. I used to shoot for all the major networks and commercials and all that kind of stuff. And this year I kind of switched gears into investing, and so I'm having a blast.
Yeah, no, sounds good. Well, yeah, I'll definitely and I'll let my partner know too. We're buying 20 to 30 homes a month right now.
Oh, you're a dream. Okay, yeah. And what areas do you like? Not Colorado, I'm assuming.
Yeah, no, not very little in Colorado. We're in like 11 states right now.
Okay.
So mainly we're in Georgia, Missouri, Pennsylvania, Ohio, Oklahoma, Louisiana.
And who's doing
just all over?
Who's doing your property management? Do you do it on your own, or do you guys hire?
No, we hire. Yeah, we looked at doing that, especially like in areas like in stay in an area where we've got 50 homes. We're like, maybe we should just open that up, but it's just such a headache, and property managers don't make any money.
Yeah,
unless you really scale it. So we just hire it out.
I'm gonna put you on to my cousin who does property management. He's got 600 doors units.
Okay.
He's trying to break into the people that have like 10 to 50, and so he can bring the same level to people who have smaller portfolios. And so I mean, you guys, it sounds like, are you mostly flipping, or are you keeping anything?
We keep everything. We don't sell anything.
Awesome. Okay, now I'm gonna start. I'll bend your ear and try to learn from you as well.
You probably know it all. There's nothing complicated about it. Just finding a good deal, fixing it, and renting it out.
That's amazing. Okay, cool. Well, and send me your buy box. This is one that you think that is at 32.5. It's I mean, especially with that second lot.
Yeah,
I think it's kind of a no-brainer. But if you would like, do you have people in Detroit that can walk it? Do you want me to set up a time to get you over there to walk it?
Yeah, I'll shoot it. So Alex is who runs our kind of operations team. And he's got guys there that could go take a peek if we're interested.
Awesome. And what's the name of your company?
We just have a ton of different companies. We have like 60 different companies.
You're buying under different LLCs.
Yeah, correct.
Brilliant.
And trust and all kinds of junk.
Okay, Joe. Well, if I can get permission to bug you a little bit, I will love to help you out and get you. I mean, especially if you're needing that much inventory, I hope we can totally help you.
No, that sounds good. Thanks for reaching out.
Okay, cool. And should I reach out to Clyde or no?
I'll shoot him something and tell him to reach out to you.
Okay, cool. Sweet.
Awesome. Thanks for your time.
Thank you. Take care.
Bye.
And that's the buyer.
Sorry, Trent. I guess I made a mistake. It's another buyer, actually. They have 2 names, and it's another Clyde. So here's the other one, Clyde.
Hold on. Okay, so I don't know. That sounded like a great call, so I'm not sure what the mistake was.
I'm sorry. No, I mean, can you call this one as well? The other one, the other Clyde.
Clyde works for this guy, Ava.
It's a different one, Trent.
It's a different Clyde?
Yeah. There are 2 Clydes.
Massively confused right now. So we just called a guy named Joe. Let me just get his information put into.
Yeah.
So we called a guy named Joe. But there's another person named Clyde that wants a different property.
The same property, Trent.
Clyde wants this one too. Okay,
Yeah.
He works for Joe.
It's a different one, Trent. Sorry. Clyde works with Michael So it's a different Clyde. I guess I copied the wrong Clyde because there are two Clydes on my sheets. So I didn't realize. Sorry.
Okay.
But
All right.
he's also a buyer though.
Well, we'll see. Yeah. Okay. Let me just put Joe in here because Joe's awesome.
Yeah.
Okay. Marilyn, Joe Berlin, with Clyde's number from what Ava sent us. It's not confusing at all. I'll send you her. There's a different Clyde. Okay. So Joe Berlin buying 30 properties a month. Okay, how cool is that? Okay, so I'll take a happy accident all day long. I'm blown away that Joe also has a Clyde that works for him at the phone number that I sent to. So his phone number, I don't know how you did it, Ava, but somehow we got to the gold there. Okay, so still Roans?
Doing comedy in Hollywood.
Yes, Trent, still runs.
Still Roans. Okay. Bear with me, guys. I'm just getting my bearings on this one. I'm trying to figure out where we're at. Joe Berlin, and he was Rowan's too. Okay, so guys, you can't see my screen because it's a different screen, but what I do on every call is I want to make sure I keep everybody's what's this address? There it is. I want to keep everybody's name in my contacts. So when they do text me or they call me, I've got a little bit of an idea of who they are. Because I know you guys, I'm sure Tyrell has gotten a call and he's like, oh crap, who is this? And sometimes if you're feeling lazy, you just blow it off because you're like, I have no idea who that is. But that's why I want to make sure we always keep them while you're like at the point that you do it, because otherwise we will forget. Okay, Marilyn, I'm sending you the phone number too, just to make sure. So put that one in as well.
Yeah, it's already on Trello.
Okay, and he's going to be one of our buyers as well as you put him in here. Thank you so much. From Clyde's number, but now that's Joe's number. So this is good. That note is perfect for me. Thank you so much, Marilyn. Okay, so I just did double work and I'm sorry, okay, so now we're calling a different number for the same property, and this is Clyde as well. Okay, trying to figure it out. So let's call him. I'm going to put it up in my texting as well. Okay, so when I'm calling buyers, I'm using Investor Lift, but I want to make sure I can link them the property immediately. Like Joe was very patient with me. And that's the key. Like Robert, sometimes you get frustrated, right? Try your best when you're frustrated not to let it show. Because Joe was being really cool and he was letting me kind of just flail around a little bit because I'm just getting started this morning. So what I'm going to do is I'm going to copy the Investor Lift link, which is this one. I'm going to back out of this. I'm going to go here. We're on Roans. I'm going to copy it right here so you can copy the link. And I'm going to have it on standby for the new Clyde, for Clyde 2. And then I'll send it to him when we're ready to go. Okay, let's call Clyde 2. Got a feeling it's the same Clyde.
I don't know because I have a different number.
Yep, because that other number was Joe's.
I
It wasn't
see.
Clyde. So I have a feeling it's the same Clyde. And if anybody has their mic open, go ahead and just shut it. Hello?
Yeah, can you hear me?
Yeah, can you hear me?
Yeah, I can. This is Trent, right?
Yeah, is this Clyde?
Yeah, this is Clyde.
Okay. You work with Joe?
Joe?
Okay, you don't. I got another Clyde that works with Joe. And so I was like, oh, am I bugging Clyde twice?
Because I actually work with a certain Joe as well. I mean, that's a common name, you know what I mean?
Yeah, Joe Berlin.
Yeah, I work with Joe. Yeah, Berlin.
Okay, that's what I thought.
You know him?
I just talked to him, and so I sent over. You know what I'm calling about, Rones, right?
Is this the same Trent that works with Eva?
Yeah, that's
Sorry.
me. That is me. We're getting everything taken care of here. Yeah, so
Cool.
that's yeah. So you're interested in Rones for Joe though, right?
Yeah, so I work with the same company as Joe.
Okay.
I work for Bridgeway Homes, and
You work for? I'm sorry, it broke up.
a lot of property.
What's the place you work for?
Bridgeway Homes.
Bridgeway. Okay.
Yeah, so we're buying a lot of properties, and I think Eva.
That's what he said. Yeah.
Yeah, so there were a lot of properties in Detroit, and we're interested on those properties actually.
Okay.
And so I set up a call. I'm not sure if that's happening now.
You know what?
It
I
should be
think we
happening
changed
now,
it.
right?
Yeah, I messed up. I totally forgot to tell her I have a meeting at the same time. So this works out perfect. Is that cool? Can we do it now?
Yeah, let me reach out to Michael. If you can go ahead and check your email. There's a link in there for the Google Meet.
Okay.
Let me send that link.
Yeah, I can't do
as
a
well.
Google Meet right now because I'm on another meeting. But yeah, I mean, we can do a 3-way call, no problem. If you want to just bring him into this call, that'd be great.
Right. Not sure if he's available now.
Okay.
Because according to my calendar, I think the call is supposed to happen about an hour and a half from now.
Right, and I'm not going to be able to make that. I totally told Eva the wrong information. So I can make it right now if you want to. We can chat however you want to do it.
All right. Let me. Your number is 949-246-2666, right?
Yep, that's correct.
All right. Let me get this to Michael, and I'll be sending out all the information
no
about
problem.
Okay. All right.
Clyde,
And I'll call you back.
Yeah, what's your last name, Clyde? I'm just gonna put you in my contacts so I know what you.
Yeah, Kim.
Kim?
Yeah.
Okay, just Kim.
Yeah.
All right, cool. And what do you do with Robert, or I mean with Joe? Is he?
Joe is our admin. He does all the admin tasks and everything.
Oh, no.
I, on the other hand, I handle all the deal flow. Pretty much, I'm one of the many who search for properties that are for sale, and
cool.
that I do some analysis for those properties and then endorse it internally.
Oh, cool. Okay, where are you from originally? I hear an accent.
Yeah, I'm from the Philippines. Is that what you're asking?
Oh, that's why you're getting along with my girls so well. You guys all speak Tagalog, which I can't even begin to even say.
I guess you can call me a virtual assistant for our partner.
Oh, cool. So are you in
Michael,
Cebu, or do you live in Cebu, or where do you live?
Oh, you know a lot about the Philippines. I live in Davao. I used to live in Cebu.
Uh-huh. Oh, nice.
You know a lot about the Philippines. Have you been?
No, I've got virtual assistants. Eva's one of them. So you guys already chatted.
Oh yeah?
Yeah. So that's cool. I love it.
That's cool.
It's
awesome. I used to
super
live in
small
Cebu
world.
for 15 years.
What you've been doing it for
It
15
is a
years?
small world.
Wow.
No, I live in Cebu for 15 years. I moved to a different city, which is southern part of the Philippines, Davao. So I've been here for, I don't know, 8 years now.
Oh, cool. Did you get hit with the typhoon hit you, or did you miss it?
No, thank you for asking. It hit Cebu.
Yeah.
So
Yeah, Eva got.
Fortunately for me, you know,
Sure, no, I got you.
That kind of like a disaster here in the city.
That's good. Yeah, she got the worst of it. Her whole bottom floor flooded, and her car got flooded.
Right.
So, well, good. I'm glad that you're in contact with her too. So
Right.
that's perfect. Okay. So yeah, if you
Right.
want to check with your guy, and then
Your thing?
yeah. Were you guys
Okay.
speaking to Tagalog, or were you speaking English to each other?
No, I didn't know she's from the Philippines. I was speaking to her in English.
Well, now you got you can talk to her. This is a match made in heaven. We're going to be able to get a bunch of stuff for you guys.
Well, I'm looking forward for a much better partnership now that I know Ava is in the same country as me. I'm gonna reach out to her and get a lot of those properties so we can close them.
Okay, I love that idea. Okay, so who makes the ultimate decision? Is it Joe or you?
It's Michael.
Oh, it's Michael, his partner.
I'm gonna send information to Michael. Yeah.
Okay,
Michael
cool.
King is our managing director.
And Michael King?
Yeah.
Okay,
It's
cool.
Michael King.
Okay, yeah. And then when
I'll
you
reach out to him.
yeah, no problem.
Let me see if I can catch you in the next.
Yeah, just call me back and we'll all work it out together. If you want to, I mean, we can chat definitely after like 1 o'clock my time. I'm Pacific time. But if
Okay.
you want to do it now, that's great too. So just call anytime. I've got you in my you are in my contacts, so I'll know it's you when you call.
Sure, and thank you for taking the call. Thank you for calling.
Absolutely. Thank you for being here, and we're going to get you guys a bunch of stuff.
For sure.
Okay,
Looking
Clark.
forward to
Thank
that.
you so much.
I'll reach out and have a great day.
Okay, you too. See ya. Told you, Eva. I knew it. Okay, so he's a VA. This is great. But guys, this is the whole point is talk to these people, get to know them a little bit, build some rapport. Now we got a little network. So it's fun to see. I'm just gonna say Clyde is a VA for Joe and Michael. Okay, so important that we write all these things down, because when Michael calls and we're talking to Joe, so here's the whole hierarchy. Joe is kind of in charge, but Clyde doesn't think so, which is kind of cool. Hang on, I just lost my TikTok. Hold on. It's kind of a fun little, like, we figured out their whole the whole way everything's working there. So sorry, Drage, there we go. I got a call in the middle of all that, that's why. Okay. Well, Drage ended his live. Hang on. I gotta start mine now. Well, it says he's live.
Hey, what are you listening to?
Okay. What are you listening to? Sorry, trying to figure it out here. There we go. Going live and go live. Okay, sorry. TikTok is a necessary evil in this whole thing because we got to get new people in to see what we're doing. Okay, so super important. And anybody, I mean, especially, yeah, like you guys too, chime in if you guys have any questions. Let me just turn on my chats too. If you're in the Discord and you haven't heard about the closing room yet, I think everybody in here has. Maybe Miles hasn't. Let's see. But my whole point here is when we get on the phone, do you see the magic that happens? Robert Draper, you see the magic, right? Or he's on the phone with somebody else. But the whole point is like now we know this guy's whole company. It's Bridgeway Homes, is what they're calling it. Joe didn't call it that, and it sounds like Joe's in charge with Michael. And so I've got everybody's name. So there's Michael King, there's Joe. And so it's great. So next time I talk to these guys, it's all about kind of infiltrating their business just a little bit. In a good way. We want to go in and help them. Like they don't care about finding the deals. They care about just getting the deals, turning them and getting them fixed. And so if we can be the reason that they buy some deals, we got 8 of them. We got Tyrell's 7, and we've got the one for Marco. So Marco, did you catch all that? I know you dumped out for a second.
Yeah, I caught some of it. My phone died on me.
Okay. So here's the deal. We've got some interested buyers in Roan. It's really one buyer, but there's 3 people in the company that are going to be talking to us. More likely, I'm going to call them. Yeah, I'm going to wait for him to call me back, but it sounds like it's going to be easier for them if we do a Zoom meeting or a Google Meet. You go to work at noon, though, right?
I'm technically at work right now.
Okay, cool. So you're okay. So if I can bring you into the Google Meet, I will, and you can hang out and hear how it all goes. But yeah, I mean, we might be able to get this going. Hey, my question is, we were confused a little bit about when our EMD ends. We think it's the 12th. Is that right?
Yeah, after inspection, Trent.
Does that make sense for you, Marco, on everything? I think.
Yes, it does.
Did you talk to him and get an extension or no?
I have not heard back from her.
Okay, so I think we got plenty of time because this has got a little bit of momentum, which is cool. And guys, by far, this is not a done deal. We did get the VA to kind of agree to the price, which I'm going to lean on heavily to when I talk to Michael and Joe, and keep that price right where we're at, because I think it's a fair price. They're getting that second lot for free as part of it. And so that's a pretty good deal. Or if we're smart, we just keep that lot. Act like it's not part of the deal, but I don't want a lot in Detroit. Okay, good stuff. Eva, does that kind of smooth over everything? No, are
Thanks, Trent.
You see where we're at on that? Now with the 7 properties, did you have a buyer for those or no? That was all just Roan's.
That was all Ron's, and I was gonna give it to him, the properties on Tyrell's properties, but I haven't sent it because like they are I want to focus first on that one before I'll let them know about it, because it's still seller finance deal with an 8% interest. So I'm not sure if they're
so a lot of people don't like that, but if we can get it to cash flow, maybe we'll be good. We need to make it attractive somehow. And so let's do that now. Let's look at these deals. Okay, Tyrell, hop on.
Yes, sir.
What all did you run that you have a breakdown for? I never found it in my emails, but you might not have sent it, or you might have. I can't remember.
I did not send it.
Okay, cool. Then I won't search for it. Let's go through them one by one, guys. This is a great time for you guys to learn this too. So
I can show you how to use the creative offer of it.
I'm good. Gross.
For sure.
For sure. We can. You want to do that?
No, we don't got to.
I hate it, but other people love it. So here's what we're gonna do. So here is what the seller, so now we're doing, these are different. We're calling these, and we didn't put it in this one. We're calling these NEXPs, which is a next. We're trying to figure out a name for it. That's saying no expiration date. But we're going to try to find a better name because nobody can say next. We could just call it an X. So no expiration. That's what we're going to do. Okay, so we're calling them nexts. What a next is, and we invented it, and I'm sure somebody else does it, but we invented this one with this. It's talking to realtor. It's talking to property owners and saying, hey, you want us to market that for you? And they go, you will? We're like, yeah, no problem. That way we don't have to go through the whole process of an inspection period and all that stuff. The buyer we're going to find is going to do all that. They can do that all they want. So I just reached out to the guy and I said, hey, give me your drop dead price. And I'm going to try to get more. But what we're finding out, even though these are seller finance, they're not really a good drop dead price. It's not super attractive. But we got to run some numbers and then go back to them and say, okay, we're going to give you all the numbers that we think we can get and be able to add. And I promised them, I said, our assignment fee is not going to be tons. We're going to make it a nice, reasonable assignment fee. But here's what we're doing. So this one is for Huff Street, and we're going to go right into the underwriter. And this is a seller finance deal. We'll add the property and the zip code. And Tyrell, you're going to help me here so I don't have to go back and forth.
Yeah, let me pull up the offers real quick. So
I think they're all 3 1s, right?
Yeah, they're all 3
Yeah.
1s. One of them is a 2-1.
One is a 2 1.
knowledge.
Okay, we'll do that one last so we can keep them all kind of. And what's the property tax on Hudson?
He uses, like, words out of his mouth was he uses $300 for property taxes and insurance combined, so $150 a piece.
So he always just does a quick, like, okay. And Eva, what did you find as far as property tax? Just so we have another idea. I like that way of doing things because it keeps it simple.
Let me see. I put in there the property
Yeah, I'll check it
and
out.
taxes.
So PITI, so taxes 166, insurance 45. Yeah, so he gives himself $100 leeway. I think that's great. So I'm fine with the 150. So now we can blast through these pretty easily. So this is 125 is what he wants as a down payment on a 125. I'm sorry, he wants $10,000 down. And so he'll finance the 115. So we're okay here. It's 8%. It's not 20%, which is great. The rent estimation is 1510. Is that reasonable?
Yeah, it's currently rented, if I'm not mistaken. Most of these are currently
Yeah.
rented.
Okay, so let's see, 1325 here. I'll just go back and forth because you don't have the smarts. I mean the information in front of you. Okay, so here's the deal. The payment to the seller, he said PITI is 1,055. So what is the payment to him? I need the payment to him. I don't see that. Do you see that in your notes, Tyrell? The payment to him? Evo, do we have the payment to him? No, I know okay. So I would, huh?
Monthly payment for him?
There it is. Got it. Yeah. So let's call that like seller payment. Just so we know. I know it's principal and interest, but okay. So well, we can leave it there. Okay, 844 to him. Okay, so we're gonna see if this is any good. And it isn't. What's going on? Why is that not good? Because I'm not on the right one. There we go. 1325. I was like, there's no money coming in. And we're losing that. Okay, so what we need to do is we need to take this and go back to him and say, hey, cool, I appreciate what you want, but there's no money for anybody to make any money. So we need that to come down to 450. We could probably go. That's what we'll tell them. We don't have to change a ton. We just have to say, hey, can we get the payment to seller down to 450? Okay. So somebody on my side who is going to keep notes on this, and we're going to redo it so we can.
And but is that with the interest rate though?
Good point. Let's see how much that kills us. I don't think I put the interest rate in there, did I?
Advanced mode.
Where is it? I don't
Advanced
see it
mode.
I know, but it's not on the calculator. Oh, there it is. But it's nice that you talk slower, so you think I'll figure it out. Advanced mode. How many years? 6?
Yeah.
And he's got a percentage rate on this one at 8%.
Yes, and it's 5-year balloon.
5 years? Thanks. Yeah, just tell me the numbers and then I don't have to go back and forth. That'd be awesome. Okay, so at 8%. Now let's see. Yeah, I mean we're still the same. It's just the balloon payment changes big time. So now it's 141 with all the interest. So he's going to be pulling some interest. But anybody that wants this for the 5 years, they're going to be making 310. So
isn't that balloon payment way too high so they can't refinance out?
I think it all depends. Because I mean now we've got 310. So for 60 months, 310 times 60 months, they're going to make 18,000 on that money. So yeah, I don't see it being that delicious. Okay, let's see if we can get him to be reasonable at 5%. Now that takes us down to 119. Closer to what we're paying, right? So
they could now they could potentially sell at the end of the 5-year balloon and be able to fulfill.
And they have $18,000. So they have $100,000 left. I mean, they've taken, I like this better. Don't love the interest rate. So we need to talk to him. Okay. So, can I send you this? Let's see.
You can save it as a template. And then
is that how it is?
Yeah. And then send me the link. Share template.
I haven't used that part yet. Guys, I'm putting this in the DC too. So let's update Trello. I want to see if it works first. Good. Okay. So that one, and then I'll give it to, here, I'll put them all 4 together, or all of them together, and then I'll share them. Do you have Trello or no?
I don't know.
Okay. Okay, so I'm going to put this in here as a what do we call that?
Excuse me, I'm sorry.
No problem. So we said 450 a month.
Yep, 450 a month, 5% interest rate, 10,000 down.
Yeah, that's it. I just want to get the basics. So what I changed from him is like instead of his, I'm gonna say 450 a month to him and then 5%. And then I'll put this in there so we have it. And I'll send this to you. Let's see. So I'll put it in the chat. Nobody else cares about it. So you guys can look at it too. There's that one. So keep them organized on your side. Okay. So let's call him. I'm going to call him right now so we don't go through all of them and just see if he's up for that. I think that's sellable. we're probably gonna only pull a $3,000 assignment fee from him. Does that make sense?
That makes perfect sense. I'm not mad.
So, yeah, I mean, I think if we're doing more deals with him, I'm a long-term guy. I mean, I'd much rather than knock him over the head for 7 or 8,000 on this one. I'd much rather all 7 for 3%, you know? So, because that ends up being pretty chunky. Okay.
Yes,
so-
Trent, excuse
Hi.
me. Can you
Yes.
please save it?
Oh yeah. You guys always get me on that.
Thank you.
I always do this and then I forget to go. Save. Thank you. Thank you, Marilyn. You know, you have to just crack me over the head. That's the way things get done. Okay, we don't have any of the guys' information in here. Hey, Eva, can we get the information for the seller?
I don't have the information.
Yeah,
I got
bet
one
it's
moment.
somewhere.
Give me one moment.
I bet it's somewhere. It should be. It's silly to have properties and not have the information, right? Okay. Yeah, Tyrell, send it over to me.
Yes, sir. You got it.
And then Marilyn, just put this in for every one of them, please.
So it'll be his.
Just send it over chat for me, just so I can
Gotcha.
copy and paste it. Thanks. Okay, let's give him a call. And his name is Nate. What was his last name?
Easton or Eaton?
Eaton. That's right. Yeah, we were thinking baseball bats, and it's just Eaton.
Man, you're so good at like pinning someone's name with like a good.
You've got to. Oh, it's so everything. So let's see. Hey guys, when you put somebody's number in, give me more information and say this is a potential buyer, and then give me more information. Now we know more about Clyde. If you can, so his name's Clyde Kim. Let's get more information in there. Pretty please.
The Zoom chat. I apologize.
What?
In the Zoom chat is his number.
There it is. Thanks. All right. I'm putting that up here too, so you guys have it. And his name is Nate Eaton. Okay, super important to get that phone number in there. Oh, Michael's phone number. We just got Michael's phone number from Clyde Kim. Hold on. So we're switching gears for 2 seconds. Guys, Clyde is he's a Filipino, so he's got you guys are gonna have a great rapport with him right off the bat. And this is Michael King. I'm going to send this, if you can add that as well to Clyde's profile and to Joe and Clyde and Michael are all in the same Bridgeway Homes is what they come as. If you guys can add all that to a Trello for Bridgeway Homes and attach the Rowans as the first property that we talked to them about, I will call. Let's just see if he wants. Okay, I'm going to call. Let's stay on task here. We're going to call Nate now. And Nate is. So guys, any questions, anything that's confusing, anything where you're like, what the heck is he doing? Please say something. Not during phone calls, but every other time, any other time is awesome. Because when I'm in the middle of a phone call, people are always like, who's talking in the background? I'm like, nobody, we're here alone.
Hello?
Hey, Nate, it's Trent Kamerman. How are you doing?
Good. How are you?
Good. Hey, I was going over your properties. We've put them up and marketed them. We're getting crickets because I think we're way too high on some stuff. Where can we is there any way the 8% interest rate or 7.5% interest rate scares everybody, I'm pretty sure. Is there any way to go to, like a 4 or a 5?
I mean, yeah, there's a way, but
Okay.
it just means the sale price goes up.
I don't think that's a problem. Because also what I need is like on the money to you, I'm wondering if that can come down as well. But I know you've got your loans. And so I'm trying to figure out a happy medium so you can
Yeah, for me, the down payment isn't critical. I'm not counting on that money. The problem is I'm not going to let someone else control my property without having skin in the game.
totally.
So
I don't have a problem with that.
they come in with $5K down, they beat the house to shit, and they don't want to do a $20K rehab, so they just give it back to me.
I have no problem with the down payment. I think
that's the situation I want to avoid.
Yeah, no, absolutely. Your down payment was very relevant at 8%. So that's below the 20% they'd have to do if they were doing something else. So I'm okay with the down payment, but like this.
Say that again.
Oh, the down payment is fine. But I would say if we can come down for the monthly payment and the interest rate, you let me know if you want to figure it out, what works for you. I think it's going to be more sellable. I've tried to sell it at what you've got, and I've literally gotten crickets, and I usually get somebody reaching out. I really
shoot me a text. I'll get to it when I get back home. Okay. I'll take a look at the numbers and send them back
perfect.
to you.
I'll just put it as a to-do list thing.
Yep.
Okay, bro. Thanks so much.
Yep. Perfect.
Okay.
Yep, appreciate
it. Bye. Okay, so the reason that I didn't give him my, the numbers that, I did say the percentage rate, he might come lower than I'm expecting, which is great. And that makes it 10 times easier for us to sell. And then we, that way I don't have to beat him up and we can get things done. Okay, cool. So I'm going to send him a quick text. I think he's got a valid point. You want them to have at least 10 grand in, so they don't just get stupid. Makes sense?
Yeah.
Okay.
I've got those two.
Hey, Nate, it's Trent Kamerman. Just a reminder to see if you can whittle down on your interest rate and the monthly payments. If the purchase price needs to go up, I'm okay with that. So far, we just don't have any traction, and I think we should have had more by now. I just think your 8% scares everybody. Okay, sorry. What'd you say?
I forgot.
Yeah, it was 6 seconds ago. So
Detroit. Yes. Okay, so I got Carter with those issues that Carter is having with the repairs that he's gonna have to make on the one property. We're holding off on Gennarda's 2 properties in Detroit.
Well, we didn't like them yet, right? Because they've got squatters.
Mm-hmm. And I already I did put in an offer.
I honestly think Gennarda is getting a piece of the pie, and so your pie is going to be smaller. So for me, I don't want to deal with another wholesaler. I just know.
Mm-hmm.
And again, I mean, to try to explain it to you, we do it, and then now the assignment fee is cut in half.
Yeah.
Because she wants her part, and she's going to want half. Like, oh, we're 50-50. I'm good. I seriously don't want to go through the whole thing for $500.
What if we stack our fee on top?
Still, I don't want to, if we stack our fee, I don't want to give 50% away to somebody else. You and me all day. A third person? No. And especially if she says like what we did before, I'm not gonna JV with the third person at 50% for them and 50% for you and nothing for me. It makes no sense. So I'm not gonna make the same mistake twice.
Yeah.
So I see this as being one of that's the kind of thing, because she's coming along, she's like, hey, you know, if you find the buyer, I'll give you 50% of my assignment fee. It's like, well, I don't want 50% of your assignment fee because I've got to split it with Tyrell.
Oh no, I already explained to her that I'd be stacking my fee on top.
Okay, yeah. Again, I mean, it's just a little bit more convoluted, but yeah, if you want to still go after it, she doesn't know anything about the squatters. That bothered me because she's not on top of it. Literally, if
I
somebody
see.
told me that a property has squatters in it, you saw how I was. I'm like, sweet, let's get on it right now.
Yeah.
And she's like, oh, I just found out about it. That was her answer. I asked her 4 times, like, hey, what are you going to do about it?
3-4 times.
Are you really like 3 times? Okay, I said it 3 times, Tyrell.
No. I'm just listening. I'm just repeating what you're saying. That's all. I'm listening.
No, I know. The whole idea is I want to make these simple, and I think when you bring somebody else into it, it makes it convoluted, and it makes it more complicated, and it doesn't need to be. Does that make sense?
Yes.
So if it was an amazing deal, we would change our mind. It's not an amazing deal. We got squatters in it. Carter is okay with it. He's not thrilled with it. And he wants both. And so there's too many stipulations there. All of it's solvable. I just want her to be like, yeah, I've got the cops going over there. They're pulling the squatters out today and da. Not, I'll get around to it tomorrow, maybe. I just found out like 3 days ago. I'm like, nope.
Yeah.
So she has 0 control on that deal, just so you know. I mean, she's not, I know she's a realtor somewhere, but this deal, it sounds like something she heard about.
Fair.
Okay, so that's how I'm assessing it. Hey, there's no reason you can't call the owner directly at all. Did she call you and say, hey, here's a property for you? No, you called the property, you called her, right?
Yeah, but I don't want to go around. I don't want to go around her. That's
the only reason I want to go around her is to get something done. And I'm saying that she doesn't have a care in the world about those squatters from the conversation. Because I would have been Sunday, the second I heard about it, I would have been on it. That's just me. And so if I'm around somebody that doesn't do that, I go bananas.
Yeah, I get it. I like that.
Okay.
Yeah.
So I think that's really important. Okay, so my girls, I think we solved everything that was sitting out. No. We got Christopher. Christopher, is he here? Hey guys, how are you? Hey, anybody that's over here, if you want to join the school, I'm gonna put a link, or Marilyn will put a link for. Well, here, let me do it real quick. So we're over in school. It's a whole new way we're doing things. It's $50 a month, and I know you'll say, wait, you said you'd never charge. The only reason I'm charging is because you can make exactly what I make. And so it's kind of like we're building a business together. And so if you guys come over and you bring 2 people, you get 50% of the membership fee that you bring in. So you're bringing in 2 people at $50 a person. You're making $50, and then after that, everything's yours. So if you bring in 100, you're making more. $2,500 a month is what you can if you bring in 100 people. But reasonably, if you brought 1 a day, $750 a month in your pocket. I love it. I think it's awesome. Okay, so let me find my stuff. Invite. Oh. So I'll put this in the in here. And there we go. Yeah, so just click that link and come on over. Let's do this. It's a really good way to do it. We're ending up we're on Zoom So it's a little bit different than Discord. It's not as buggy. I know we were having problems with Discord. But you can also make some money. Yeah. Al's in. Okay, so Al Rodriguez, he's an OG member. Have you sent me? You're in here though, right, Al? I think I saw you. Yeah, there you are. Cool. Yep. Let's see. So we got 50 members in 3 days. I mean, we're kind of killing it. I'm pretty proud of you guys. Really great. And then you guys can be making money. Okay, let's go on. We have Christopher's deal. Let's look at it real quick. Hey Drake, did you turn off the live? It went off. It said you disconnected. About a half hour ago. Gotcha. Okay. Let me know if you bring it back up. That was super helpful. I'm going to put this chat up here so I can see. So we can find deals for your best buyers. Just make sure there's a buy box category and all your platforms. Great idea. I love that idea. Jobel, can you set that up? Make another classroom buy boxes, because I know we've got buy boxes over in Discord we can transfer over. Perfect. Hey, and that's what I want, Al. Like, guys, throw out your ideas, because I'm not too smart and I forget things and I miss things. And so I really want you guys to take ownership of this group. It's not a one-person group. It's well, right now it's a 51-person group. And you guys all have a voice, and I want your ideas. I want you guys building along with me. This is the best. Okay, so I'm looking for Christopher's. So Christopher called me yesterday and said he's got a buyer for his deal. It's this one, I'm pretty sure. So where are we at on this one, guys? Let's see. Let's check in with Christopher. I'll give him a call. We don't have any phone number for Christopher. Guys, we got to really keep contact info in here so I can call people. We got to find his phone number. Okay, let me see if I have it. Okay, let's see, Christopher. Oh, are you in here? Speak of the devil, here he comes.
Hey, Trent.
Are you in here? I didn't even see you.
Yeah, I just popped in just to see what was going on.
Perfect timing. How's everything going with your buyer?
It's good. They're waiting to get the green light from the loan company.
Okay, we're gonna still at the same part.
Right?
We're still at the same level. We're just waiting for the approval.
Yeah. They said they sent in a request yesterday afternoon, so hopefully hear back by this afternoon.
I am super excited for you because this is great.
Yeah, appreciate it. I actually wanted to get in contact, see if you had any backup offers just in case.
We will chase them for sure. I haven't gotten any, but I'll make calls on it right now just for fun.
Yeah, fantastic. That sounds great.
Okay, good. Yeah, keep me abreast. The second we know that they've got the green light, we'll get everything up running.
Okay, sounds perfect. Thank you, Trent.
Alrighty, bro. Take care.
All right, bye-bye.
So here's what's cool. Christopher, I think he's one of the first. Nope, Tyrell's done it. He's bringing a buyer. And so he gets 70% of his the assignment fee. I'll get 30 for bringing in the TC and doing all the contracts and stuff. So heck yeah. I love seeing that. That makes me happy. Okay, let's see. So let's look at investor lift. So at this point, let me show you. I'm going to take you guys to an investor lift, and we're going to show you how it works and how great it is. This is the Roans property. We've got a few. Anything you see green are inbound leads. So these are people that have taken a look at it. Okay, and Marilyn has already gone through all these, and she's reached out to them. She'll reach out to them every day until she actually gets somebody, but she's attempted to contact those. So the other one that we want to look at is, and I forget the address. What's that? Is that Tyrell? Where is our property? Not casual court. Which one was it? Why don't I see it? No, that's not right. We have it on Investor Lift, don't we, guys? Maybe I thought we did. Let's see what just happened here. Could have sworn we had it on Investor Lift. It should have been. Let's see. Okay, that's Atlas. Trello's where I need to go. All right, there we go. 179. Okay, guys, don't we have that one on 179 on Investor Lift or no?
It's 179.
A 179 Filbert. I thought I saw it yesterday and there were a bunch of inquiries, and so I was going to call them.
Christopher's deal is this one, Trent, the 4512 Sycamore Street.
Oh, 4512.
The hybrid.
Oh, it's this one in Dallas? Oh, okay. There they are. Okay, cool. Yeah, that's it's a great deal. Let me get to the right one here so I've got all the right information. The only one we have in Dallas, I think. There we go. And yeah, this is great. This is such a good deal. Okay, so I just need I always have to familiarize myself with it, so when I call, I can talk to him about it. Okay, so it's a hybrid deal. Purchase price is 1,280,000. Mortgage balance is seller carryback of 65. So it's a sub 2 deal. Okay, let's call on some of these and just see how interested people are. Are you out of here? Okay, see ya.
You want me to try to?
I mean, it was great. I mean, there was a ton of movement, but if you're not hanging, don't worry about it. Because if you get a phone call, then it cuts out. That's no big deal. Thank you for doing that, though. That was cool. I got up to 5K likes right now.
Yeah.
And Marilyn is like, her finger gets cramped. She's
Yeah, but if you just keep telling people, just reminding, just like, hey, like it, try to get it to 1,000
okay.
or whatever.
Yeah, we're at 5.1
And then
thousand.
maybe once you get to 100,000, you'll get someone from the TikTok
Into the
free month or something.
Okay, cool.
Something like that.
That's a great idea.
Dredge.
Yeah.
Yeah, I can't send a message like share and like the video. It doesn't allow me to send that message.
How many times have you sent it?
A bunch.
Many times.
Yeah, you'll have to change it by like 1 or 2 things, otherwise TikTok will it just like
Okay.
thinks that you're a spam robot.
And we can't send the link, right? Through TikTok.
I don't know.
No, we
If you-
can't.
Yeah, she tried to. Yeah,
Okay.
she said. So, Marilyn, maybe you just put in the. I mean, it will be what you might want to do is do a list of like 20
Yeah.
messages and just copy and paste them, and make sure that in all of them it says go up to the link in the bio, because that's where everybody can find us. Otherwise, we're hard to find.
The word link wouldn't allow me to send that
Okay,
as
just
well.
say yeah, you can
check stand store.
or no, not stand store. I don't have that. Just check bio.
Okay, check
I took
bio.
out the stand store. Yeah, I took it out because it wasn't working.
Okay,
So,
copy.
But yeah, I need to put in probably a link tree because it's, I guess that's more, because Drake got mad. He's like, what's the stand for?
See ya.
Okay, guys, have fun. See ya. Okay, let's call on some of these. Okay, so Christopher's super smart. What he's saying, first of all, he went after a big property. This is a quadplex, like fourplex, and it's $1.2 million. Okay, so guys, and I'm pretty sure, Christopher, are you in here? I don't see you, but you're listening. Remind me if this is your first deal. I think it might be. Where are you? Oh, you're over here. I see you. Yeah, well, this is the first deal. He swung for the fences, guys. He found something that was $1.2 million and created a. I mean, there's going to be 150 down. Are these numbers still right? Are you, Christopher? Are you in the school yet or no? I think you are. I think he's got. Let me double check. I'm pretty sure you are, right? Not sure. I have the link. You sent me your email. I think you definitely get him for free because you're doing a deal. That gets you an instant free school membership for life once we get a deal going. So send me your. I know I have your email somewhere. Hold on. Are you Bobby Schleicher? No, you're not. Just kidding. Guys, let's make sure we put more of the and anybody that we are going to need to get a hold of, email and contact information in every single Trello, please.
Yes, ma'am.
When we have to go and search for it, it's a big old waste of time. Al, why will you never use TikTok? It is probably your very best bathroom companion, I would have to say. Steven's right. But also, it keeps you company in the bathroom. It's the whole point of TikTok. I don't think you use it anywhere else, unless you're on vacation or something. And the bathroom is really kind of a vacation, I've always said. So Christopher, send me your email in the DMs. Or did you do it in here? Yep, you did. I'll get it from the chat. I'm sending you a link. And let's get you in here. Okay, Dex, Bernard, I resent you yours as well, so you should have that. Okay. That is being sent to you, and then you can come over to see us over here for sure. And guys, tell your friends, get into any of the groups that you're in. I'm going to reach out to the we've got the guys from SWOG or SOG. I guess it's SOG. I'm giving it more. They're all joining. So let's do this. Let's get you guys in here. Okay. Where are we at? Hey, totally off subject. If you guys aren't using AI for your stuff, let me just, I don't know if we did this already once, but let me show you how incredible it is. I do just like AI images to throw into anything that I'm doing. Here's all my creations. And they're all, I just said, give me some 30-somethings that want to, to put out a link sharing the closing room. And I said, hey, show me a teacher teaching with people on the phone in the closing room. You just speak it and it happens. And these pictures are ridiculous. This is stuff for years. Like if you really picked it apart, kind of the reason my television production company is not as needed is if I took this picture, just a simple picture in my company, I would have to pay each one of these people usually about $1,200. So 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12 grand just for paying them. And then I have to pay the crew and I have to pay the lighting and all that stuff. So that's a very expensive picture back in the day. Now it is 150 credits and I just speak it. I don't have to go anywhere. So that's just real quick. Like I was just looking at that picture. I'm like, that's amazing that we can get away with that. Okay. And Christopher, I sent it over to you. And we'll see. Oh, there you are. You're in. You are all set. Joined. Bro, you joined yesterday. You already joined, so you're in. You just have to just sign in to just go into school. I thought you were in here yesterday. Well, that was a waste of time. Yeah, I don't care. What is DFI? Oh, that's yours? Okay, I always go the Soldiers of God is since it's there. So DFI is what I should have said. Thanks, Robert. Yeah, let's get everybody in DFI going. Yeah, we're all getting used to it, Christopher. I'll just beat you up because you're doing so well. I can't let you get a big ego. All right. Oh, Stephen, you and I were going to go over your property real quick. So, let's let's see where are you, Stephen? Here, where'd he go? Huh, okay. Well, Stephen's got another one in New York that he ran by. Apparently, Stephen runs everywhere because everything he says, he's like, "Oh yeah, you can run around that in just 13 hours, and you're good." Okay, we've solved everything I think we had sitting by, so I think it's time to. Who wants to have a property that I'm going to start giving you guys properties that you can start. Oh, Stephen, here you are. Do you want to work on your New York property? And did you call the other one the 26 doors? He might be on the phone. Okay. All right. Well, let's start searching for properties. That's the whole point of this place. So let's get you guys some properties. I'm gonna just shut some stuff down. This can be shut down and that can be shut down. Okay, let's go to Zillow. Again, Atlas is down. Undetermined amount of time. We're not sure when it's going to be back. I have no idea what they're planning on doing. They're reeling as much as we're reeling, not having it. And so they're doing their best. They're trying to figure it all out. So let's go to Zillow. We're going to do things a little old school, except for we're going to cheat a tiny bit and have the real estate deal analyzer be a part of our life, which makes everything easier. Let's go to Ohio. I haven't been to Mansfield. Let's do that. Let's see what's here. So we got 3-bedroom, 2 baths. I know we were looking for Tyrell yesterday, so I'm going to reset all my filters. Let's just go to bed and baths. If you guys want to search 3.2s. They're the easiest to move. And look, I think we just found them. Detached, 1-car, metal garage. It's $1,350. Let's see what kind of rents we get out. Okay, so this is probably my typical ideal deal. This is well worth calling, guys. They might have a little fly problem. I don't know why you would take a picture with that thing hanging in the middle. But that's Ohio too. So let's check it out. They're asking 89. Potential rents are, as far as HUD was concerned, was like 1,300, I think. Sorry, let me go back real quick and see it. Yeah, 1,350 for HUD. So let's see. I mean, it's a full, it's a 1,300 square foot house, so that's not crazy. Let's do one quick run by Rentcast just to make double sure. And we'll see what Rentcast is giving us as a normal rents. Search. Okay, 1100. So we're still okay. Let's give it a call. And guys, this is what we want to do every time. Find it quickly. I mean, in the end, we're cool that it's 200 days or 120 days. 102 days on market, but the key is we just want to find out what's going on. And this is a great one to use the hey, I bet you're getting a lot of calls on this, but it seems like somebody doesn't want to sell. And I always make statements more than I ask questions in those situations because it allows them to refute it. Oh, that's not the truth. Like, here's the truth. And you're like, great, you're giving me information without me even trying to get it from you. All right, 740, there it is. Okay, cool. Here we go. We're going to call Danielle. And I don't always use their name. Sometimes I do, but I think it's disingenuous. Is Marcelo around?
Hi, this is Danny Holt with Plus Real.
Let's try again. 704, right? 740. I guess we know why it's on first.
Danny Holt with Plus Realty.
Okay,
Thank you
so
for
now
calling.
I'm sharing my I'm gonna share my name with her right now and the address. And I'll call her right back too. Because now my name will be in her phone. This is Trent Kamerman. Would love to get more information on this house. And then I shared my info. So now I'm in her phone. And now this next call might go through. So we'll try it one more time. Little tricks, guys, little tricks. 740, call.
Hi, this is Danny Holt with Plus Realty. Thank you for
Well,
calling.
she's got my text, so I'll just wait for her to call me back. Okay, so we're gonna say that because she might be calling me back, so I'm gonna save her name and the address. So let me do that real quick. And this is a tedious part of this whole process, but guys, it saves you so much in the end. Marcelo, I've got a guy that we called, and when you're not here, it's hard to do a follow-up, but I want you to speak up if you're here. Oh, she's at a showing right now. Okay, so I'll wait for her to call me back. So I'm saving her message, her info. And then let's see what she said. She said, I'm at a showing right now, but I can answer questions you have. So that means she's not at a showing, she's hanging out. I've noticed that this has been on market for quite a while, and that always piques my interest. Okay, so I didn't ask a question. I made a statement. I've noticed this has been on market for quite a while, and that always piques my interest. That usually triggers something in them, and they'll say, oh, yeah, well, it's a rough market right now, or blah, 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 or whatever. So she wants to do things through text. And so it's a little bit more boring for you guys, and I'll just see what we can do. So at 89,000, let's run numbers while we're chilling and listening to, we're waiting for her. Underwriting. Come on. There we go. I'm just going to do a cash deal. Run this as a cash deal. This zip code, and it's a 3-1. No, it's a 3-2, right? Yep, she is typing like a maniac right now. So, boom, 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 boom. 3-2. We'll look at the taxes. We won't say 150, but let's see. That might be a great way to just have a nice overestimation of things. 130. So we'll say we will call it a 150 just to give it a little extra. Okay, so she's sassy. This is good. This will be fun. So 150. If we did an offer price at their price, it's 89. We're not sure what rehab is. Rent estimate was 1,100. All right. So boom, boom, boom. Okay, we're cash flowing at their offer price. The market trend slowed down in the winter, but we've had some showings, and I'm confident will come spring or sooner. Okay. I would love to make that sooner if we can come to a excellent price. I'm an investor, so buying this cash is not a problem, being that the purchase price is so low. Is the seller incentivized to take a lower price? Because from what I have gathered, the rents don't allow it to cash flow. Okay, again, statements. From what I've gathered, the rents aren't don't allow it to cash flow. So we'll see. I mean, if she wants to spar through text, then we can do that too. And if you guys are ever confused about like, I don't know what to say when they say something like that, a lot of times, here's one thing I do. So I'm going to copy what she said to me, put it over here. And this is such a great way to, and I'm pretty sure I shared it. I'll put it in resources. Jobel is setting up our resources. And so this was a good one to put in resources. I created my own little way to respond. So she said this. And so I'm going to ask this. Give me a great way to respond to this. I'd like to purchase this property for way less than what they're asking for. They're asking 89,000, but I think I could probably offer in the 60s. What's a good response with this to keep the conversation going? By the way, this is all happening through texts. She won't call me. Okay, so you give it as much information as possible, and you turn off your mic. Okay, and it just tells you, like, she is screening buyers. She's anchoring optimism, confidence she'll sell in the spring. She's justifying the price. It's telling you all the things, and it says, so I can say, it sounds like you're only getting so qualified buyers are coming through, especially with the winter slowing down. I get that. So again, this is a statement, right? And so that I can throw that in next time she says something. So this is just a quick, easy way to learn how to respond to these things. And so this could be my next response. Help me understand something. If it doesn't move before spring, how are you thinking about the price being now and then? It's calibrated questions, forces her to talk herself into flexibility. Sounds like you're confident in time. You're confident time will do the heavy lifting. What happens if the right buyer shows up sooner but needs the number to make sense today? Okay, so now she wrote back to me, I'm sure he would consider offers that are lower, but I can't guarantee it. This price is fair for the home. Do you have a realtor that can write up an offer? Okay, so I'm gonna say, let's see, I don't want to waste your time, so I should be upfront. Based on the conditions of the winter, I'd probably need to be somewhere in the low to mid 60s to move forward. How far off am I? Okay, so I'll throw that at her. Okay, so this is, I mean, she doesn't want to talk, and so this is kind of the way we have to do it. So that's my response. So she's asking for an offer, which they always do. And I'm just asking her what makes sense. It sounds like you're confident time will get you closer to your number. If a cash buyer shows up now and could close clean but needed the price to reflect the winter risk, how would you handle that? So do you see how these kind of questions put the ball in their court? It gives them a reason to justify what they're saying. And I love them. I think they're awesome. And so I like using them. It's pretty fun. And again, this is the point. We're not trying to convince, we're just trying to make her think out loud. And then we just sit back. Sometimes that silence between texts is very valuable. So I'm going to set it up because I do like this one. So I'll just set it up and have it sit there and wait for her. Okay. So that's when you get a realtor that isn't going to talk to you and you have to text, feel free to use this. I think I've put it in the, I'm not sure how I share it. Let me double check. Marilyn, can we put this in? I think we can. Let me see. So I think I found it. If you go into search chats and you type in my name, I think it comes up. So let's see. Is it search chats or is it library? Must be. No, library is the pictures. Search tabs. Maybe that's the right way. Sorry, let me see if there's a way to go back in here. Maybe if you just search this if you're using it, that should work. Oh, Marilyn already put it in there. Hey, Marilyn, just stop me and say it's in the chat, Trent, you dummy.
Yeah,
so
I
you can
can't.
just tell me.
Yeah, sorry, I can't click my audio. Sorry.
Oh, okay, no problem. You just did. I'm confused. Okay, so now I'm going to send her the next one that we did. Oh, now it says Chris Voss. Oops. Did I lose the last one? Oops, I got messed up here. Okay, here's the closing on the bishop property. So let's go back to the sounds like you're confident we'll get the number. Cool. I'm just going to send that to her and move on. Again, I don't want you to spend too much time beating these people up. We can find out a lot by just talking to them and throwing those things out and just waiting for them to reach back out. So I'll leave her on my text chain and then let's move on to another one. So that's a decent place. Okay, so Marilyn, did you get that one for Trello? Because she's going to be responding, and so I'm going to be in the middle of it.
No, I haven't. Can you send that to me?
I'm sending it to you.
Thank you.
Sure. It's in the Team chat. Boom. There you go. And then all the information's in there. This is just, I'll give you her thingamabob here. And guys, I mean, when it's time and you've sold enough memberships to the closing room, get yourself a VA. It's super helpful. It makes my life 10 times easier. What are they getting rent-wise? So she said, what do you mean by winter risk? This place stays rented. So again, keep in mind, I mean, what the numbers we did, this does cash flow $232. Okay, she's responding. Sorry, this is boring when I'm not chatting with them. I asked her what the rents were. But also, I'm gonna probably reach out to Michael King next because I got his phone number. And so Joe probably has already talked to him about the Marco's deal. But I think Marco is offline right now. $850 a month, however, they are friends, so the owners would typically expect $1,000 to $1,500 a month normally. I think that's quite that's a stretch. If their friends are in there, are they going to want them to stay when the new buyer comes in, or what is the plan in that regard? Because if I can get $1,500 a month, which I don't see that in the area, I'm seeing something like 1,100. And at 1,100, it doesn't cash flow at your purchase price. How should I handle that? Okay, so she said $850 a month. However, they are friends of the owners. So I would typically expect $1,000 to $1,500. That is such a huge gap. I don't think that's true. So you got to be really careful about what they say, because I always lean to the 1,000 in those situations. And so now if we put our rent to 1,000, that's going to change it to 122 a month in the cash. So 152 a month for the cash flow. So really bad. So we need this thing to get down to, like I said, probably 67, 68. Let's go 68 and see what happens. Because keep in mind, now we got it up to 270, but we're going to have to get it even better for a buyer to want it. So at 60, it's 314. At 50, it's 370. So yeah, we need it really right around 50 for us to be able to sell it at 60 or even at 55. Okay, see how that changes the numbers? So 60 puts us at 300. So yeah, we kind of have to get it at 50 or 55. Especially now, if they want to keep those renters in, that's even more of a reason. They're paying $850 a month. Let's just toggle it back and forth here. At $850 a month, it's only $200 a month. At our price, it's $314. So yeah, it needs a lot of help to get to a good deal. I don't think she's into it because she's not even willing to get on the phone. So in this case, I'm going to make an offer. Well, I kind of already did. I said I need to be in the 60s. Hey guys in TikTok, thanks for being here. But even better, if you go to the link in my bio, you can join the closing room. And the closing room is really 55 now. Over the last 3 days, we picked up 55 people, and we're all like-minded individuals. Everybody is on a Zoom meeting, but they're also on the phone making deals. And when they come up with a question, I just answer them, and we help each other along. And if I don't know the answer, we research it out and we try to figure it out. Like yesterday, we had 2 properties. One has squatters in it. Okay, I haven't dealt with squatters yet, and so it's great. We get to learn how to do it. We also had another property that closed about a month ago, and the new buyer, who's 18 years old, found out that they didn't tell him that the renters moved out, and that's a big deal because he was expecting $1,600 each month to offset what he paid for it. These are growing pains. These are things, and he learned that there's a sump pump needed too. So he's got, that's another $2,500. These are all the things that when you're investing in real estate, you got to keep an eye on, because these guys that do fix and flips, it's high risk, high reward, as Carter put it. And I like zero risk. I like and high reward. So that's what I go after. We're waiting for a realtor to respond to. They're telling me they've got friends in this property. It's 89. They're asking 89,000 for it. And we're going to try to talk them down to the 60s. Because then that's sellable. Right now they've got friends in there that are staying there that's $850 a month, and that's not the greatest rents. It doesn't cash flow for us the way we want it to, and it needs some help. The tenants would like to stay, however, they understand they may be moving as well. They have been very cooperative with everything, including open houses, showings, etc. I know they'd like to stay, but that's up to the buyer. Okay, thank you so much for all the information. I would have loved to have talked to you on the phone to make this easier. But if I were to offer anything, it's going to be in the low to mid 60s. You're welcome to let your seller know that at least he's got an offer. But we'd have to get the rents raised if we purchase the property. Thank you so much for taking my texts. I'd love to talk to you on the phone if you ever have a chance. Okay, so I left the ball in her court, and then we're moving on. We're moving on to the next one. We'll see what she says. It's a gentle way to justifiably offer $60,000 on a $90,000 house. They price cut in October $20,000. And just real quickly, what we'll do is we'll look at, and you guys on TikTok can't see this, but if you come into into school.com, into the closing room, you'll be able to see everything we're doing. And there's a link up in my bio, and you can just pop right in. Okay, so let me do one more thing. We're going to just check. Let's just check the area and see what we're looking at. Okay, houses are pretty far apart generally. They've got big properties. Next door is 22,000, 24,000, 24,000. So we're in an area that Zillow is saying is in the 20s, and they're asking 89. So maybe my 60 is a little high, but I could make it work. Okay, I'll pass this on to my seller. If he's interested, I'll give you a call. How off am I? I'm looking at the neighborhood, and it seems like everything is in the 20,000 range. What is the reason for such a drastic increase on your property? Okay, and so that's another question just for her to kind of mull over. Because it just gives her a reason to tell me I'm wrong, and I'm fine with that. That's the whole idea. So there's some people asking, trying to get these. There's a 64, a 164, and a 159. Let's see what the 159 looks like. This is what they're asking, 159 for a 4-bedroom, 2-bath, 2,400. Okay, so not really something I can lean on. This one's pristine-ish, with horrible wallpaper. Holy moly, that's bad choices. Probably somebody that I'm gonna assume somebody died here. Because that's all very old stuff and it's a ton of it. So maybe they're just retiring. Not spam. Okay. Okay. So there we have it. Let's move on. And guys, anybody in the chat, anybody need I know it is nice for book connection. Anybody need a property to call on? Because I'm more than happy. We can run through about 10 of them. I can just pass them out to you guys, and you can start calling on them. So anybody that wants that, just tell me in the chat. Atlas is halfway back up, Sharon. Halfway back up. It's only the underwriting tool. They're as frustrated as we are. Zillow is cracking down. The API company and what does API stand for? Marco's here. You can tell me, but it's where they get all their information from. So they scrape it from Zillow because Zillow's got a ton of data. And so, yeah, so it's the API company is getting restricted. And so it's affecting Atlas big time. Okay, let's see.
I have one I'd like to look at.
Okay, shoot it over.
I have just talked with the realtor. It's 2784 Conway Street.
Conway.
And that's in Akron.
Okay, got it. Akron. Okay. Oh, weird place, huh? Okay, cool. So I just got a thing back from the realtor. This is the price my client chose to list it at. He's very well versed in real estate and is also an investor. He did quite a bit of work on the house. We usually have no issue selling his properties. Where are you seeing $20,000? All over the neighborhood around you guys. But if he knows what he's doing, I'm sure he understands that this does not cash flow. And he's not concerned with cash flow if he's renting it to friends for $850. So if you get to the point where it's not selling, I would love to circle back and make an offer. Okay, so I gave him the credibility. I said they're right, and that's fine. So we'll see what happens. Okay, what'd you find out? What's the deal here?
The lady she's lived there for over 50 years. She moved out. She stayed with her daughter. She's in her 80s. So she definitely want to sell. He said it definitely needs some updates. It needs some work for sure. Because most stuff in there she think is original. Well, maybe not. Some stuff he said has been replaced in the last 20 years, like the HVAC, I think the roof. They had windows done some years ago. But for the most part, you can see it's very dated.
Very dated. Yeah, it's going to need some major updating. Or not. If it rents and we can rent it, people are fine living in these houses. So sometimes we get a little over exuberant with the fact that things need to be updated. But this one's rough for sure. But it also gives us a lot to talk about as far as the discount. And so have you gotten any idea of what offers they've been getting?
He just said that they've gotten some low offers, but they're kind of considering.
Oh, good. Did you ask him what those low offers were?
He just said that they were kind of low. She wants to stay around at least 100, but so whatever they're getting is below 100.
Okay, yeah, and so whenever somebody says that we're getting offers, say, oh, what kind of offers are you turning down? And so that way you're not asking them what they'll take, you're asking what they won't take, which kind of narrows it down. And so if he's like, oh, well, somebody came in for 20, we're not doing that. And it's like, oh, but you would do, like 30 or 40. No, we got one like that too. And so you just kind of, it's almost badminton where you're just kind of passing it back and forth.
Okay. Well, when he said that, she pretty stuck on at least 100.
Yeah. Let's see. What are you finding as the rents in that area?
He said rents are between, depending on, how much really a little bit more decorated, between 12 and 1,700.
Okay,
It's
so
a
we'll
big
call it
range.
12, right? We'll call it 1,200. There's no range in rents. I don't know if anybody's ever paid, 1 month they paid 1,200 and the next month they paid 50. And so
No,
whatever
he was talking about, house by house, depending on what the house looked like and whatever.
Yeah, no, I get that. I'm just saying, like, bro, how much does this house rent for? I don't care about all the other ones in the neighborhood, but you say it in a nice way if you can. Sometimes I'm like, geez, Louise. Okay, so it's a 4-bedroom, 2-bath. Is that what I saw?
Yes, 4-2.
4-2, 1,400 square feet. Okay. Okay, so that's the address. It's a 4-2. Come on. Monthly expenses. I'm gonna do the generic 150. That's $300 a month. I like that idea. It sure makes it easier. Let's see how close we were. It saves time. That's what I'm all about. Let's see. So if we go down here, it gives it to us. Property tax 134, home insurance 37. Okay, so we're overestimating a little bit, which is fine. We'll say, because that's 171. We'll say 200. We'll go 100 to be a little bit more in line. So 100 and 100, because all we care about is it's an expense each month. Do you have an offer price in mind? Let's see. They have it for 110. So let's run it for 110. So we have an argument to them. We're going to figure out rehab costs in a second. We're figuring 1,100. Is that what we said? The low end or 1,200?
12.
Okay. So we'll go 1,200. We're not going to worry about selling fees until we sell it. Okay. So right now it doesn't cash flow. That's our biggest problem. So, it does 145, but I always say it doesn't cash flow to the level I need it to. And so that kind of qualifies it. So, okay, she's gonna pass over my offer to the last, so we're making an offer basically. He's gonna, and I went way low just so he can come up a little bit. I'm good with 70. So here's what we need to do. The best thing we can do is always start here with the 1445 and go say, you know what, it's going to need a lot of repairs, and they know it and they agree, and say, what I like to do is I'll say, I go high, medium, low. I go 25, 50, and 75. Would you agree this is probably medium? And they say yes. Okay, so now boom, we can justify $72,000. That it should be less than 72,000 because that's how much work's going to be due. Okay, so if we're saying, well, so now we're at 110, but I need to put another $72,000 in it, they already agreed that that's probably what it needs. You know what I'm saying? And so it's a great way to kind of back them into a corner a little bit and let them know that, it's kind of hard. So at that point, a great way to approach it is say, how do we do this? What do you think? And give it to him and say, because we got $73,000 that we have to put into it. You guys are asking 110. Let's see if we have any, if we luck out and there's any really obvious comps.
He said they're about 170. And he was saying to, to bring it up, to rent it out, you should put at least 40,000 into it.
Yeah, and you're going to tell them 72 when it comes down to it. So this one sold for 140 in 2024. We don't really have a whole lot, but it's a 4.2. It's 1,700 square feet. It's almost right there. So we can say, I saw that one sold for 140. So let's do this. Let's take 73,000 and go minus, 140 minus 73,000. And that comes up to $67,000. So it's a way to arrive at a price that they can't really refute because they already agreed with you all along the way. And so you found a comp in the area that sold, and we can make that the anchor. Granted, I didn't go for the comps that were higher because I don't want to, obviously. So where are we? Sorry. Okay, so we go on to the our little comp map. And so the 140 is right across the street. There is a 150. Let's see what that one looks like. Okay, and it's dialed, like it's beautiful inside. And so it's way better. So theirs isn't 150, theirs is a 140 or a 130. And you can use these. I was looking over at 2797 Conway, and that one is dialed. They probably put $150,000 into that place with all the new lighting and the new carpet and blah 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 blah. So I think 67. I would definitely go 60, just so you have an assignment fee. But I think you can justify that all day long. Makes sense?
Makes perfect sense.
Thank you so much for passing that along. Sorry, I just saw this. I just want to make sure I close it up. Okay. So yeah, give that a go. Want to get on the phone? I want to hear you on the phone. Can I?
I will do. He said he's in the middle of something right now, and we'll talk later.
Okay.
I just hung up with him.
Okay, if we're still on, just and you want to call him, I'd love to hear it.
Okay, we'll do.
And every bit of it is, gentle and kind of like, how do I do that? I'm new at this, all that stuff. The reason I do all that isn't to be dishonest. It's to put them at ease. Because if they feel like they're the superior in the conversation, that makes me happy. I want to be the dumb one in any conversation. I'm really good at it. You know who's even better at it than me on the acting, or well, I guess maybe it's not acting, but it's Tyrell. You've noticed that, right, Sharon?
Yeah.
I was looking through your chats and I'm like, oh, she's
Poor
like,
Tyrell.
Poor Tyrell. He's so dumb. That's what you wrote. I thought that was nice. You were trying to pump him up a little bit.
That's not what I said, Tyrell.
Oh, it isn't. Oh, well,
yeah.
Maybe I
no, trust me.
My heart breaks for
I've heard
Tyrell.
worse words. Trent's called me worse. It's all good.
I know.
Oh, good. Okay. Hey, Jersey Mike, what is the application programming interface? Oh, API. Thank you so much. Okay, application programming interface. So when we talk about APIs, that's what it means. Jersey Mike, thank you so much. That helps a ton. Guys, I lean on you guys 100%. And you guys in Discord, anybody that wants to come over to school, let me know. I put a link in. Bernard, did you still not did it not work for you? Let's see. Is it working now? What could I do to get up and working? Thomas Steele, are you in oh yeah, Atlas. what do we do with Atlas right now? I'm so sorry. Thank you, Marilyn, for answering all these in Discord. I'm in Zoom chat, but my audio's down. Okay, cool. See, thanks. Do you want to run over yours? And guys, yeah, we know Atlas is down. I've been talking to them. They're super frustrated too. So what do we do? Okay, I think it's time to go back to Michael King, Tyrell. No, that's not you. That's Marco. Sorry. Got you all excited, Tyrell, that you were going to get the spotlight. But you're not. Okay, and Marilyn, did you get this property for Sharon?
Yep, I got it.
I will cancel it out on my side. Thank you so much for
you.
doing that.
Mhm.
Helps me so much. Can't even tell you how much that helps me. I'm always blown away when I'm like, I think of something and I look and Marilyn's already done it. I'm like, oh, thank you. That saves me. Okay, so we're gonna call on Marco's place. Pardon me, Marco is. Hey guys, can you do me a favor? Like Warp Perspective, NI, I know who NI is, but if you put your names in there instead of just iPhone and DCAQU, I'll know who's here. It'd be huge. Like Sean Ward kills it.
That's
And then I've
me.
got Sean. Wait,
The
you're
Q-
Sean Ward?
No, that's me, the QCT.
Where's QCT? Oh, really?
Yeah, that's me.
CAQU?
QCT.
I don't see you. Why don't I see QCT?
I'm the
That's
one that.
me. Do me a favor, just make it Maryland too, so I know it's you. And then Sean, your phone number is on yours. I hope you know that. Is that cool? And I'm not sure if that Sean is Sean Ward or just a different Sean. But yeah, so if you can throw your names in there, it sure makes it easier. And then I know who's here.
Hey, Trent.
Hey, what's up?
Hey, did you make an updated list of those invites? Did you list that somewhere? I remember you saying that.
Help me out. The ones for members or for
The
oh, you mean
like the
for the marketing?
Yeah, the marketing, the introduction, so we can send to people. Did you list that
Boom.
somewhere?
Yeah, so right here, share your affiliate link.
Perfect.
I'm gonna change that just a little bit because I hate when you can't see all.
Because you had okay. Oh, there you are. So
I'm
it has
gonna make
multiple ones in there.
Yeah, so you can and if you want more, let me know. Seriously, I just chatted them. I just threw them in, but it gives you like I joined a group called Living Room. Members earn 50% of the membership every month. I don't know, guys. I'm getting pushback from my son who pushes back all the time. Hang on just a second. No, I'm a brand new investor. I am 5 houses in this year or last year as it would be. And just trying to add to my portfolio. I own a house down in Thornville and I love Ohio. Okay, that realtor is asking me if I was a wholesaler. And I always say I'm a brand new investor. That's why I sound like a moron. And so, whoa, who's doing that? Somebody's putting lines all over my screen. Was that you guys? Or did I do that? Are you guys seeing that? Or is it just me?
Oh no, I see it.
Okay.
We see it.
I don't know what that is. Somebody knows how to scribble on my screen. That's cool. Oh, it's kind of not. Let's hey Jobelle. Jobelle's my techie. She's super great about is she here? Jobelle, see if you see how to clear the screen, as I'm sure that's like a chalkboard or something. That's awesome. Let's see. Oh, one person. I don't know. Okay. Well, we're gonna have some lines. I have a feeling I did that. So I'm getting pushback from my son, and from a 16-year-old in New Jersey named Mikey. They said, don't pitch that 50% of the membership fee thing because it's off-putting. They think it's like, oh, wait, now it's scammy. Where I'm looking at as I've been doing this for a year, and the biggest complaint I get from everybody is like, I haven't made any money yet. And so I'm like, I thought this is a great way for you guys to be able to build a business, which is the closing room. It's all of ours. And you get paid exactly what I get paid. Right? I mean, seems pretty, I don't know. So am I off? You guys tell me. Let's discuss.
It'll take
I don't-
time.
I don't-
I'm trying a few different ways, and I haven't found success 100% yet. But everybody's different. I think one way will work with someone, and one way will not work with someone else. I don't know.
Totally agree. Yeah, I totally agree.
I don't think it's scam. I don't think it's scammy. I see where they're coming from when they say that though. Like if this were to get too big, and you just had like everybody getting like $25 a month, like kind of like spider webbing each other.
Well, it
I see
does
I see
have,
that.
yeah, it does.
But-
I mean, quite honestly, it has a pyramid scheme kind of feel to it, but the difference with the pyramid scheme is there's only one person making money. And in this, we're making the exact same amount together. So I don't know. I don't want to off-put anybody. So
No, I don't
want
think
to
it's.
be-
I don't think it's scammy. It doesn't sound scammy.
No, the whole idea was for it to be like, oh crap, I can make money and use that money for, I mean, again, and it's the level you go. If somebody goes out there and just pumps it out there and gets 100 a month or whatever, now you're making, in 4 months, you'll have 10 grand if you get 100 a month, because you get paid every month the same amount, which is sweet. And so you've then got money you could potentially put towards a property. What's up, Al?
Oh, thank you. You've seen it. Thank you. I had no idea if you saw me or not.
I can see
my
you.
only critique, critique is that I think the fee is a little bit too high. You should at least be comparable to Richard's Hold My Hand Wholesale. It should be $20, I think. $20.
Well, but remind me how much Richard pays you to get people to come in. Oh, nothing. And so that's why I want it to be enough money that it makes sense for you to get something back. And I've done affiliates with a bunch of different, I mean, PropStream gave me an affiliate. I've had affiliates, and I don't really pump them out. I mean, I make them available, and they can multiply pretty great when it's a monthly thing. And so that's why I want you guys to be able to, first of all, understand marketing, because you need to market your properties. And so if you're marketing this, and again, I don't want you to blast it to everybody. I want it to be people that you've run into. I did it the other day. There was a wholesaler that I called, and he's like, "Oh yeah, I'm a wholesaler." I'm like, "Well, hey, you need to come in and hang out with us. You're the type of people we need. You're doing this daily." And I sent it to him. He was thrilled. So I don't know. I just want that to be an incentive. I don't want it to be shady.
I can interject here, and he compared it to Richard's. I'll compare it to Pace Morby's. So the
There you
difference
go.
in price is astronomical.
Boom, Al DePal.
Yeah.
Take that.
I don't know. I like $25 more. That's all I'm saying. I like $25 more. But okay, if you want to keep
It
it
is
at 50, that's
25.
fine.
You bring
Yeah,
people more
invite
than
one person.
25 bucks.
I
It's
didn't know that.
25.
All right. I did not know that. All right. Thank
No, and that
Invite
it's a
two-
really good point.
invite-
I mean, because Pace
Invite two
Morby's,
people. It's free.
yeah, and Pace Morby's is the low one. What they say on the phone the other day, I wish I'd recorded that. Is $9,800 for the exact same education. There's no, I mean, I don't know anything else you could tell people that's just missing the motivation. I really am focused on motivating you and getting you on the phone and getting you, anybody that's nervous or scared or doesn't want to do it, I want to get you guys on the phone. Okay, let's see. Everyone else in school? Yeah. Gabe, did you want to come over? Don't be a scammer. That's what I am. Toby, you know me. Guys, if you want to come over,
Hey, if I may interject for just a moment. When I first joined real estate, the first real estate community that was pitched to me was the sub 2 community, page 20, because that's the first guy I saw talking real estate on social media. He had a huge campaign. And this was in 2024. This is when I first started hearing about but they pitched me the $10,000 membership, and I was like, hell nah. And that's when I stumbled onto Richard and Hold My Hand Wholesale. Just a little tidbit. It is $10K to join the sub 2.
And that's the low one. There's a 19K, like 19,800. That's the bigger, like, yeah, hey, more power to him. If he can do that, okay, that's why he's got a gazillion dollars. I don't have a gazillion dollars from this, and that's not what I'm going for. I'm going for, I would love, in my dream in 10 years is to have 5 or 10 or 15 of you guys say, yep, I just bought my 40th house, and be like, awesome, that's what I wanted. That's amazing. And then I've got a place to stay anytime Tyrell buys any houses anywhere. I'll just stay at
Of course you do.
Of
Nah.
course. Hey Gabe, I know you don't, so send me an email. I'll get you started for free. And Toby, I think you did. Are you already in school? Send me your email over here in Discord and in the DMs, and I'll get you all hooked up. Because I agree. You don't have $50. And if you don't, I'm gonna trust that you don't, and let's get you rolling, because you will have $50 if you bring people in. You get $25 for every single person you bring in. And so I'll give it to you for free. I'll give you a legacy. I'm giving away some legacy to people, and anybody that, you come to me and you say, hey, I can't afford it, I'm going to let you in. So that's just who I am. But then go get other people and have them pay, and then you make money. I think it's an awesome way to make money. Thanks, Gabe. 100%. You've been here before. I want to make sure everybody that I've been doing it for free for everybody for so long, I want to make sure you guys have the chance to get in and make money for yourself. Jameson is on fire right now. He's like, I'm getting on. I'm going to talk to my whole baseball team. I'm going to do this. I'm going to do that. Hey, now you got people in the back. Where'd they come from? Do you know they're back there, Al? I hope you know that. Should we warn them? Yeah, Tyrell's warning you. There's people in the back. They're going to kill you. That's only if they know you pretty well. Then they'll kill you. He's just smiling away. All right. Boom, boom, boom. I'm gonna be. Let's see, guys. What view are you guys using in here? Because there's speaker, but I like to see that I'm putting my. Is it gallery? No, that's too many. Multi-speaker. I just like to see that I'm sending you guys a choose immersive. What the heck's that? Oh, that's what I wanted. Okay, good. I want to make sure you see that what I'm sharing. Okay, so guys, if you want, we can put in more of these. This is all pitched on the fact that you can make money off of it. Gabe, I got your email. I'm going to send you an invite, and you can come over and try to figure out how to get in. It's a chore, so be ready. Be ready to be a little frustrated, but once you get in there, you'll figure it out. It's pretty easy. Theirs is way better than Discord. Way better. Why can't I open it? There we go. I got your email, and I'm throwing it in right now. And so, guys, maybe I should do a contest this month. Whoever brings in the most, I'll figure out a prize. Would that be something that you guys want to do? I'd love to get this thing rolling and get you guys paid. Anybody want to do that? I'm willing to take a little bit of a hit.
Yes, Trent.
Okay, Marilyn wants to. You don't qualify.
Sorry. Yeah, I got a message. Somebody was suggesting that it's better to keep Discord.
Okay.
Yeah,
And
it's
I
better
will.
to
I will. I think Discord is where we started, and I think I'll keep it. I mean, it's I know I keep confusing Robert, saying that I'm going to get rid of it, but I think I will keep it.
Okay.
Thank you.
Thank you.
Okay.
Are
and
you
I
able to
just-
make it private, or how does that work?
Discord?
Yeah, because if they're not paying the monthly, then it's just a free for all.
That's a good point too. I love these questions. Yeah, I mean, I'm sure there's a way to make it private. I'll make it invite only over there too.
Yeah, I
Because there
believe
are
it is.
people that pop in and out, and there's some people that like leave for 2 months and come back. And I just want to make sure I
Right.
don't miss out on helping those people. Because I
But
think
then
it's
it's also how do you do the keep tracking of the affiliate if it's not in school?
it has to be in school. So for them to make money, they got to come over.
Right, but if
they
you
won't be
keep
able
the
to make money.
Discord, yeah.
Yeah, they won't be able to. Okay, Gabe, I got you all set. Let me know if you don't get it. Yeah, for now we're gonna do this and just I want to keep it it wants a password. There shouldn't be a password. It should be, do you have school already? Gabe, have you signed up for school before? That might be what's going on, is just then you just log in with your old login. But this should be, if you haven't had it before, you go right into it and this should be completely free.
Yeah, that was one of my other critiques. I mean, I guess it's okay to have multiple platforms, but you want to mostly move a transition from school. I mean, I'm sorry, from Discord to school. You like school a little bit better, right, Trent?
I think I do, just because I can track everything so much better. And Discord was actually getting very glitchy. I was getting a lot of times where people were telling me that they were having a hard time hearing, and it kept dropping out and it would freeze, and it was all this. I haven't had any problems at all with Zoom and with school.
Discord could be a stepping stone to school. It could be the first step to get over to here, but maybe not broadcast live on it. I don't know.
Yeah,
Have a
that's a
video.
possibility.
You could make a video as an introduction and say, here's what it could be like. You get a 7-day free trial if you go to school. So here's the link, and see you soon. You know, something like that.
Okay, good. No, these are all great ideas. But really, the easiest thing is, I mean, you guys have all been here. You're all used to it being free. It's the new members that I want to bring in and start expanding. And I mean, I had somebody reached out to me, and they're a loan officer. And so I'm going to give them like, hey, come in here, $50 a month. You've got all these people you can market to, and maybe you know everybody can use their loan stuff. So
I feel
what do
it's
you got,
all
Al?
relative, because I've joined groups that are free. I'm joined to several groups that I do pay a fee. So it's all what's valuable to you. You kind of wrote it in one of yours. You said if $50 is too much, then maybe this isn't a good fit.
Yeah,
If you don't
that's a
see the
good point,
value,
too.
you know,
Well,
I
and
mean,
it's perceived value too, the $50, and that's why I didn't go. I mean, Stevens, I think, is $100, and so I did less than his.
97.
Yeah, and so, and which is great. I mean, he offers, I think, a little bit of an incentive, but I just wanted to share 50-50 with you guys. I wanted to basically JV with you on a group that we can all come together and learn, and I'll be more than happy to take a little bit of
I
a
don't
hit.
trust you.
What's that?
Everything is.
Well, we don't say
I'll-
that. That's not a fair assessment unless you're friends with them.
I was gonna say everything is moot after you get your first deal, because the first deal pays for the first year of all your fees.
It's true. Well, let's
once you have
focus
your
on
first
getting deals.
deal, who cares?
Yep,
If it's
exactly.
$50 or $0? Come on.
Yep,
Be
Yeah, just a
real.
lot of profit.
Yep, and that's what we're trying to. Okay, hey Marco, is that you? It
Oh,
sounded
oh yeah. Sorry, my
Hey, Trent, I just have one question,
power
and then
outlets
I'm
are
gonna
having
mute
issues in my
myself.
home.
Hey, hold on just one second, Al. Mark, somebody else is talking, so you got to be polite and let them talk for a second. So, Marco, I'm sorry. What did you say? I couldn't hear you over Al.
Oh yeah, my bad. I dipped out. My power outlet in my house is having an issue, so my maintenance
Oh.
was here fixing it.
Oh shoot.
Yeah,
Okay.
so my
You know, the
I haven't
best
been
way
able
to
to
fix
charge my
it,
phones.
I can help you with it. If you take off the screw and then take it off, and then take off all the screws and just let the wires out, and then put your tongue to it, it should.
Oh, 100%.
Yeah, that should fix it. I mean, these
Yeah,
are
I'll
just. I
definitely
mean,
try that next time.
how bad would I feel? Like I'm looking at the Tucson time. I mean the Arizona Times. It's like Marco Fernstadt died because he was chewing on wires.
And there's gonna be a note that says Trent Kamerman made me.
Yeah, exactly. You'll just write it down in your last breath. Okay,
Oh
Al,
well,
what were
these
you
are
saying?
recorded, right?
Yeah.
Oh yeah, so there you go.
Oh
Evidence.
shoot. Bad advice.
All right, what were
Hey
you gonna
Al,
say?
what were you saying?
Oh, are you asking me, Trent?
Yeah, I was just coming back to you. What were you saying?
Oh no, just out of curiosity with your office setup, because I know you're streaming on multiple platforms like Facebook. I see you live on Facebook. I'm sure you're on TikTok. How many devices? Just out of curiosity, how many devices do you have on?
Okay, so
At
I've
the same
got
time.
four total. I've got an iPad that
Four
I make my phone calls on. I've got a phone that's TikTok. I've got a Mac #1 and a Mac #2. And then I've got one, two, three, 4, 5, 6, 7 monitors going.
I gotta get I'm planning to get another device, maybe an iPad and a better phone. I think my
Yeah.
laptop is sufficient enough, but I do need a better tablet computer and another phone, definitely. So I was just curious on your setup. So multiple
No.
devices. That's what I thought. All
It
right,
is
thank you,
multiple.
Trent.
Yep. I'm kind of bananas that way, but a lot of it's left over from my my video production company. We have a ton of computers that are sitting around. Okay, bro. Good stuff. Robert, what's going on? I love that you put your hand up. How do you put your hand up? I want to do that.
Under React,
React.
there's an option.
Oh
there to do
yeah,
that.
I can do that. Oh,
Yeah.
that's cool. Thanks.
So I just got off the phone with the realtor.
I love everybody's putting their hands up now.
Good. Fall forwards. I just got off the phone with the realtor in Austin, and
Okay.
I just wanted to throw it out there because it had I used the your 1% thing, and it popped up. So a lot of them are have HOAs, but this one doesn't.
Okay,
And
cool.
It's got a $10,000 cut.
Okay, let's take a look at it. What's the address?
6700 Rock Ridge Court in Austin.
All right, good.
And there's another thing going on with it.
Oh boy,
they
there always
had,
is.
The last buyer had an inspection done on it, and they have a professional inspection report, and they came up with it needs $16,000 worth of foundation. Foundation.
yeah.
But the house inside is it looks pristine, and it's current. So anyway, we're looking at something hurting. We're looking at a problem.
You found a problem, which is excellent. Okay.
Yeah. So
and yeah, so where are we at? They're asking 230 in the area. I'm not seeing anything that low, which is kind of cool. There's a 240. These are all
that's another thing I want you. Are you looking at Zillow and that thing down there?
Yeah, here's how I find it. Let me show you.
All
Way
right.
simple. I just found a simple way to find it. So
Okay,
you're on
well,
here, click the picture,
Oh,
and then
yeah.
click the address. After you click the picture, it'll take you right
Just a
there.
second.
There
Click
you go.
the picture one.
Yeah, here, let me show you again. I'm sorry. I
Okay,
went
and
really
then
fast.
do what?
So click any of the pictures, and then it'll bring up the same picture basically, but
Yeah.
see the address up here?
On mine, I have it. It doesn't. Mine's kind of squished in there. Okay,
So
yeah,
just
and
click
hit
on
that.
the address.
Okay.
And then,
Boom. Hey, yeah.
And then go to lot lines.
Lot lines. Exactly. Okay. Now, here's another question. So there's, there's a hell of a lot of stuff going on here. I don't see any sold or pendings.
Right. So that tells you that the area is kind of a little bit stagnant.
Okay.
There's not a whole
okay.
lot being sold in
But
that
if
area.
I were to go in an area that does have a lot of stuff going, and so it does populate with solds and pendings when they're there, huh?
Yeah. See, these are all
Because
for sales.
I was trying to find something to toggle, but you said it comes on automatically.
Yeah. So when you zoom out, you can see that then you'll start seeing some that are for sale. Yeah, and again, this is everything I do, Robert, isn't letter of the law by stuff. It's a quick, easy way of doing something to get me on the phone.
Okay.
That's my focus.
All righty. So she's going to send me, by the way, it's Texas law. They have to send you the disclosure of the home, but there's a second report, which is a foundation report that the lady was gracious enough, or how we want to put that, to give to the realtors. So I just did that. So, to get an overview, kind of like an X-ray vision of what's going on.
You should get that as many times as you can. I ask for it on every single property that I'm interested in. I'm like, hey, do you have a seller's disclosure you want to bring up? Because, and I with Carter yesterday, if that sump pump was part of the seller's disclosure, he can use that and say, well, wait a minute, you didn't say anywhere in the seller's disclosure that the sump pump was bad. He still moved forward with it, so it's not a big deal. But I mean, yeah, it's a great idea. Okay,
Ooh,
so they own this. They own this one outright.
Yeah. All right.
Okay.
So, does that say possible cash offer?
Well, no, with it when they own it outright, and honestly,
Seller
it looks
finance.
like, well, we can offer both. So we can start with a cash offer, and again, what we kind of do with those cash offers is we come in and we say, hey, I know you're saying 230, and I appreciate it, but there's a lot of things we got to do with this place. That back tree is going to be neat. That one's kind of falling down. I got to be careful. We just start go bananas. Like, no, I'm going to have to paint the entire house.
Yeah.
Because anything that has color, you can complain about. It looks like, I might have to be doing a major amount of landscaping. And so you just kind of chip away at all these things and make up your own numbers for it. Like, hey, I'm looking, painting that house is going to cost about 12 grand. Well, it all depends on who you find. If you go do it yourself, you do it for free, for the cost of painting. But you know how much painting costs, and you did the high end stuff, so you really know. And so there's this is crazy. And so there's a lot of little things that you can poke at to bring the price down. And so I like it when somebody comes to me and they say, hey, I've got to offer this, and here's why. And I'm not just coming in, throwing a number at you and saying, hey, I think I only want to pay $100,000 for this with no justification. But you can say, putting in a new lawn in the back is going to be expensive. I would be nervous about this tree if it was in my property, but it's not. So you don't have to worry about the tree. But usually I use trees. Trees are my favorite thing to go after because they cost so much. I had, in my old house, I had 75 ponderosa pines that when you get them trimmed, it's like 20 grand.
You had you're in Newport Beach?
Yeah, at that time I was in an area just a little bit south called Nelligill, which was all horse property. Yeah, it was like an acre and a third. But now we don't have to worry about that stuff. But so those are all good things to say. So what you want to do is come in with justification and give them a lower price. And that price is going to be, let's call it, figure out your paint and your landscaping 20, 10, 15, like let's do like $50,000 now, add that 16,000 for the I would round it up to 20 for the foundation. Just say, hey, we don't really know what's going on with the foundation. I've had my guys tell me that it could go as high as 20 grand. It might not. It's easy to fix foundations these days. So you put all those numbers together and you knock it down to 150. Okay, so you're saying, you know, I've got about $80,000 in repairs that I got to get done. You don't, probably, but we want to anchor them at what we think, and so we're anchoring them about 150.
Okay.
And then we say, but you know, we know about the problem. So really $16,000, we can agree, well, let's call it $20,000 should come right off it. What I could offer you is 210. Would that be interesting to you? Because I would do it on a set of payments.
210 a cash?
Nope, on a set of payments. And so
Okay.
you want to bring them down to 150 and say, but there is a way I can get to 210. And the way I can
Okay.
do that is through seller financing.
Yeah.
And so, yeah, so it's really, I mean, it's a great way to go.
Zillow didn't appear to have an ARV on this. It didn't.
No, but we do, because we ran around the neighborhood and we saw that the after repair value is going to be, I mean, when we saw it in the neighborhood, right?
Yeah.
That's where we get a quick ARV. Everything, I mean, we're looking at 227, 294s. Right next door is 276, 234. So they're in the right wheelhouse with the price they're asking, but we need to get it down.
Yeah. Yep.
Okay. And we can easily go down that 20,000 because of the foundation right off the bat.
Sure.
And so you come in and you tell them, okay, I can do here. We'll give you the numbers. So let's get the address real quick. Yeah, so let's go this way. We'll go boom. So throw it into Atlas. And the reason we have to put the address in is because that helps with the rents and property taxes. Okay, so this one was 4 bedrooms? 4 bedrooms, 2 bath. Okay, so we're 4.2. We're gonna go with that. Well,
yeah,
let's see.
yeah. It's 4 bedroom, 2 bath, 1,300 square foot. Yeah.
Perfect. And we're gonna see what the taxes are. 280 and 77. So
yeah.
So we're gonna call it 400 total. Like let's make sure we don't under. So I'll go 300 and 100. Okay, so property taxes 300 and 100. Offer price, we're gonna say 210. We're gonna stick with that, okay? It's important. But we can offer them.
The rents may be in mid 2000s.
Okay, let's see if that's true. So a down payment, we're gonna do 5%. So what is that, 10,000-ish? Yeah, let's call it 10,000 down. Let's check the rents real quick. Let's just, because we're doing it, so we might as well get the right rents. And she was saying mid 2000s.
Yeah.
I always like to knock them down and say, you know, tell me an exact rent. I don't believe in rents that are kind of a number, and I always pick whatever the lowest is.
Let me just right, because I tried to find Zillow, and it just chasing my tail on that.
Yeah. Okay. 2,000. We'll call it right at 2,000.
All right.
I'm comfortable with that. That's good. Okay. So right at 2,000. Oops. So we'll put 2,000 here and 2,000 here because I always forget. We'll go with a 10-year balloon, and we're not going to mention an interest rate. Okay.
Yep.
And so if that's the case, we can give the seller how much a month? What do you think? Using my formula.
500.
Killer. Boom. We get 700 a month. Now, if they go, I don't know if we can do that. You know, we're only selling for 210. Say, okay, how about if I give you your asking price? I'll give you that 230 that you're asking for if you're willing to take a set of payments.
Good stuff happening, yeah.
Right. And so now we're 700 a month. Nothing changes except for when we pay back the loan, it's now 160 instead of
where Richard's insight kind of comes in a little bit.
Exactly. That's his way of and it's taking them and kind of anchoring it at 150 and then
Yeah,
coming up
yeah.
and surprising them at their asking price. Richard goes higher than their asking price.
Yeah.
Right off the bat. I don't agree with that because I think you're wasting your time. You're missing out on potential savings and I like to save. Okay. And so that's what I would
Okay.
offer. So here, I'm going to
Okay.
send that over to
So
you.
I'm gonna wait for her email. I wait for the disclosures, but yeah, this is great. So just to anchor it in with the cash, and you have to bring that up and kind of play with it, and then apologize, and then kind of move over into
Yeah, and it's a very gentle
Yeah.
way of doing things. Everything is very like, I hate doing
I
this.
need to
So
slow
sorry.
down a bit in my MO. Yeah.
Yeah, absolutely. I think it's important. Okay, I'm sending it to you in chat, in your own chat, because I learned how to do it. I'm super excited.
For where are we? What are we doing now?
Let's see if it's so that's a wholesale atlas. What are they calling it? An underwriting template? It's a template that they okay. Did you get it?
That you just sent me?
Yeah, I sent it to you in the chat. Also,
Got it,
I'll
got
send
it,
it.
yeah,
Oh,
yeah,
you got
got
it.
that.
Okay, sweet.
Yeah. Okay.
Cool.
Fantastic.
Yeah, call on that one right away. And again, it's
Well,
going to be a
I
little
did. I just got off the phone with her, but so then I texted her my email, phone number, so she's gonna send me both disclosures.
perfect. Cool. Yeah, when you get those, then immediately when you get those, say, hey, I've put together some numbers and I'm super sorry. I'm gonna have to go because I'm looking at how much landscaping and painting and stuff I've got to do, updating and stuff. I'm looking at quite a bill of what I've got to do. So, and I hate to do this, but 150 is what I could offer. And she'll say, oh, we're not taking that. And it's like, okay, no, I didn't expect you to be excited about it, but let's talk. There is a way I can get you up to 210.
Mm-hmm.
And that's through
Kind of like a Swiss Army knife of creative finance.
Well, and we want to never, we want to say, and here's the way. Can I incentivize the seller to take a set of payments? See how that's more gentle than seller finance? Because seller finance doesn't make sense.
And
People are, I don't know what that means.
incentivizing would be going from 210 to their asking price.
Well, no, starting off incentivizing, and then you can incentivize more. So I want to start at 210.
Yeah, that's what I meant. Yeah.
And then
So
say
210,
something
and
like,
then-
you know what? Let me run some numbers, but I think I might be able to sweeten that $20,000 more. Is that
Mhm.
something that would get them to? So again, I want to do it in stages, so I'm not just busting out and telling them what they, I want to give them right out of the gate.
And then there may be a bit of a leeway in the a balloon time, probably. I don't know.
We want to keep it at 10 years if we can. That's
right.
So I just like to either not tell them there's a balloon, and if they don't ask for a balloon, then you've got an amazing loan for the rest of the time that you owe on that.
Yeah.
But
And the
otherwise,
reality is we can't go up much further on the rent. I mean, I know on what they get for a monthly fee, because that has cash flow.
right, exactly. And we do cash flow, $700 a month, right? So no, I don't want you to, but there's some leeway here. I don't want to send a bunch, but
This
yeah.
is it's a great lesson because I want to get it in me so I don't have to think about it too much.
No, and once you, and that's the whole, I mean, this is why I want you to call realtors, is because you get a cadence, and then you get enough times that you've talked to a realtor that you have an answer for the questions that they're going to ask you because you've been asked before.
Yeah.
And so it's just getting those reps.
Yeah. Thank you.
Sound good? Thank you, sir. Okay, so let's see what else we got.
Hey,
gosh,
Trent,
we got
whatever
a lot.
happened in my property?
Let's do it right now. That's our next step.
Awesome.
And don't be so snotty about it, okay? Just 1 second. Let me find. So just to update you on everything. Hang on just 1 second. Okay, so sorry, my wife is showing me what she had for lunch. I didn't mean to. Okay, so we're gonna call Joe because Clyde Kim gave me his, or we're gonna call Michael. And okay, so here's what's uncomfortable about this whole deal. First of all, you've got Joe, and Joe says he is Clyde Kim's boss. Okay.
Okay. So there's a
Then-
wholesaler.
What's that?
So there's another wholesaler.
I don't know yet. We'll see. But Joe talked like, hey, we buy 30 of these a month, and you know, we keep them and blah blah blah. I'm like, okay, cool. So then when I'm talking to Joe, he mentions Michael. And again, I'm writing all this down when it happens because we're detectives. We're just trying to figure out who's what and who's who and who's doing things.
Mhm.
I talked to Clyde Kim, who lets us know, and it's because I asked, because I heard an accent. And I said, hey, it sounds like you got an accent. Where are you from? He's like, oh, I'm from the Philippines. And I'm like, oh, are you from Cebu? Because that's where two of my Filipinos are from. And he's been talking to Ava, and they've been talking in English probably to each other, didn't even know if they were both from the Philippines.
That's funny.
Right? So these are cool things that happen when you get on the phone. But I
Oh,
want
well,
you
they're
to be
definitely
keeping notes.
wholesalers.
So yeah, but so
No.
Clyde Kim says that his business is Bridgeway Homes. Joe says that he's Clyde's boss, and then Michael is Joe's partner. And so
Okay.
Clyde Kim wanted me to get on the phone with Michael, but Clyde Kim's got something going on because I think he wants to be a part of it. He was a little bit bummed that I got a hold of Joe. He's like, you talked to Joe? He's like, I don't work for Joe. He's like, Joe is kind of a common name. And I said, yeah, but it's Joe, whatever, Berlin. And he's like, you know Joe? And I'm like, yeah, we've been friends forever. And so he's like, oh, okay, so yeah, but we were going to talk because Eva set up a time for me to talk to them today after the live, and I screwed up the times. So now I'm going to call Michael directly because I have a
That's
feeling
funny.
Michael might be the boss. Somebody's the boss. I don't know who it is. Well, I know it's not Clyde Kim. He said I'm just a VA. So this call is to Michael. Brand new call. We haven't talked to him yet. And so I'm going to put his name. I'm copying his name. I'm going to put it in. I'm going to also text him at the same time. And we're going to go over to Investor Lift and get the Investor Lift deal, because yours is that one. And we're going to copy it and put the link into a text message that I'm not sending yet. I'll send it during the thing. I'm putting my name on it too. So now hopefully everybody in the office is going to be like, why does Trent keep calling everybody? Okay. And that's how you infiltrate a business. Because you know who all the players are and you can talk to them all independently about the other ones. And they feel like you know their business pretty good. And honestly, it's what I did with ESPN. To get their work. I got to know everybody, and I sent t-shirts and I marketed directly to the actual people that would hire me instead of the higher ups. And it worked perfectly for 30 years. It was amazing. So, okay, so I've got all this. They know me, and now I'm going to give them a call. Because they sound like they like this. And the beauty is, I don't know when you dropped out. They buy 30 properties a month. So they say we always
That could
have
be
to
really good
preface.
for us.
And that's your guy. I mean, you're part of every JV on that, no matter how we get to it. I'm keeping you as my JV partner on that for sure.
Awesome.
Okay, because I am a maniac about keeping everything, you know, if you're the one that got it going, even though it's blossomed with other stuff, we're going to stay, you know, partners on this. I almost said friends, and I don't want to be your friend.
Oh, that's good. I don't want to be yours either.
Yeah, no. You can be Tyrell's friend. He needs friends.
Oh, I hear Tyrell's busy with his girlfriend now, so.
Well, he likes her. That was weird.
Hello.
Hey, is this Michael?
Yes.
Hey, Michael, I was talking to Joe earlier about our property, and I'll text it over to you real quick. In Detroit, and he said he might be interested, but he had to talk to his partner, and I think you and Clyde put together a call that we were going to have around this time. And so I just wanted to check in with you and see how I can answer any questions or get you into it, or what we can do to get you guys into a brand new house. Oh, it's not brand new. It's the one.
Do you work with Eva?
I do work with Eva.
You're the head guy, I would imagine.
I am the head poopah, is what we like to call it. Yeah.
Well, let's chat. I mean, you'll work through Joe.
Okay.
For the most part, but I'm the guy who clears the money. So.
Oh, you the grand poopah on your side?
I guess. Unfortunately.
Grand poopahs don't want to say it because we don't want to get blamed. Yeah, I get it. Are you Ridgeway Homes then? Is that the right name for you? That's
Ridgeway's my asset manager. I have like 11, 12 different companies I buy under.
Gotcha. Okay, perfect. I'm just trying to get a definition for your contact. So
yeah. I would say, just so you're aware, 90% of the time we're moving in cash. There's a select few times where we'll do a credit line, which is like hard money, but it's like we're already approved. We just need an appraisal in hand to close.
Okay, cool.
We buy in Macon, we buy in St. Louis, we buy in Pittsburgh, we buy in Detroit. We would like to be in Chicago. We'll actually buy anywhere in the nation if the numbers work.
Okay.
But if we're going into a new market, I need to buy 5 at one time for like anybody to be incentivized. And we do a traditional rehab rent out strategy. Of course, we need to have equity in the deal for all these deals to make sense. We're pretty easy to work with. We'll always escrow money for our contractors. It actually helps us with appraisals because it looks like the purchase price is higher than it is.
Smart.
It's like a JV, but not you could structure it as a JV, or you could put it as a line item on the HUD. It doesn't matter as long as we're doing cash.
Okay.
And yeah, that's the gist of it. I don't know what else you need to know from me.
No, you nailed it.
What markets you guys are in?
Here, let me give you a quick rundown of what I do. I'm a brand new investor. I've been doing it for about a year. I've got 5 properties that I've done myself. I own everything myself. But I've got a classroom of 1,200 students that we just search deals all day long. And we meet in the mornings for 4 hours on Zoom. And we're having a blast. And so when we hear about a guy like you that buys 30 a month, we want to be your best friend, and we want to come.
I want you to be my best friend too.
Well, good, because I don't have any friends.
What markets are you guys in?
We're nationwide, so that's the beauty, and we can pick up stuff all the places that you said. We search nationwide, and the fun part for me is finding the deals. And so it sounds like the fun part for you is fixing them up, which is not the fun part for me. Anything I buy is turnkey.
Okay.
And so I would love to search deals for you. I want to prove ourselves first. I don't want to, but I think once we get rolling in a couple months in, I think we can be pretty consistent to bring you stuff.
Yeah. What deals were they reviewing? When they set up this call, do you know?
Yeah, absolutely. 6261 is your cell. Is that correct?
Yeah.
Okay, I just sent it to you. It's in your texts. And what I love about this one of my students found it. It'll be his first deal, which makes me super happy. But also it comes with a second lot. the lot next door comes as part of the deal. And I talked to Clyde. He said 32.5 would be fine, but I know you're probably the final word on whatever you guys pay for it.
I'm gonna type that in again. And you have a non-investor list link. I can't access it.
Oh, okay.
For
Yeah, let me I don't. Let's see. I figure that's where you guys got us. So let me put you.
yeah, I just don't have access.
Gotcha. Can I put one together? And I'll put together like a little kind of a showcase so you understand what the property is, and I'll get you all the pictures.
This in Detroit?
It's in Detroit.
West side or east side?
It's a brick building. It's 48214. I'm looking up the zip code so I can tell you a little bit better. I mean, I can, I can send you the Zillow listing too, just so you can get an idea, and then I'll send you more. 3741 Rollins. Oops. Yeah, it's an all brick building, so it's the outside's stellar. Okay, I'll send you the Zillow. Well, that doesn't give you that many pictures. Let me see if Realtor has something better. Actually, I think we got all our pictures separately,
Excuse me,
but I'll
Trent.
send it over. Yeah.
Eva, send a message that you can forward to Michael on WhatsApp GC.
Okay, cool. I'll send that over to him right now.
Okay,
Thank you.
welcome.
Here's all the terms and everything. But I need to put together something. I'll have Eva put it together too. The pictures that we have. Yeah, this gives you the taxes and insurance as well. And I think the rents are pretty good there. That's what I liked about it too.
What's the address?
It is. I just picked it up. Stand by. Uh, 3741. And it's Ron's, like John, but with an R. Ron's Street, Detroit, Michigan. Also,
With an H or no H?
yeah, with an H. I just sent it to you. There you go.
4-bedroom?
Yeah, 4-2.
Full rehab needed. You know the roof age.
The roof needs to be done. I think it is a full rehab. Let me double check here. I've got the student on here too. Hey, Marco, did they say the roof needed to be done or no?
I don't really remember. I think
Okay,
it might
no
need
problem.
some done. Not
We'll
sure.
figure it out.
Okay.
We'll figure it out.
The roof front, I sent it there. Age of roof unknown, but the HVAC is new. Heater is also
Okay.
new. And
HVAC's
then,
new, and what else is new?
the condition of the electrical, and yeah, they
Okay.
have
So
it
I'd say it's
updated.
not a total gut job by any stretch. I think it's, yeah, we're kind of right in the middle. I would call it a $50 a square foot rehab.
On the east side, which is not great, but I'm just texted my leasing guy to see if that's an issue. Second. When do you guys need to close on this?
Today, right now, this second. No,
Today?
no, I'm kidding. Whenever you want. I mean, we're keeping it. We've got, I think, 5 days.
5 days to close?
5 days left in our inspection period. So we've got, yeah. No, we haven't done it yet. So we wait for the buyer to do the inspection. So we're not just wasting money. And Joe said you guys have somebody there. Do you want me to set up a time that he can run by?
Did you talk to Joe or did you talk to Clyde?
I talked to both.
Talk to Joe. When did you talk to Joe?
This morning, I accidentally talked to Joe because I called for Clyde and I got Joe's number. And so Joe Berlin is who we're talking about, right? And so, yeah. So because that's the number that was on Investor Lift.
Got it.
Is it better to talk to you in the future? Tell me the best way.
Do you want to talk to Clyde?
Okay.
Just he's gonna be the first layer. I need to get somebody to walk this, and I need to make sure that we can fill it. If you could email or message Clyde, however you guys.
Yeah, we'll keep in touch. Well, the beauty is I've got VAs too, and so they can.
Yeah, have them set up a walkthrough. It's a 4-bedroom, and if I can fully rehab this for 40,000, 30 or 40,000, we can do it as long as it's not a war zone there.
Okay.
Yeah.
Good. What can I send you to, ease your mind about the war zone part of it? Or I guess your guy's going to walk it, so he'll know.
The guy will tell me if he can
Good.
fill it. Honestly, we
Perfect.
bought in worse areas. So.
Okay. Well, that sounds perfect. Like, yeah. And then, is Clyde a good one to get all your buy boxes from?
He's the guy. Just
Okay,
work through
perfect.
him.
That's what I'll
If it's
do.
a good deal, it'll get to me.
Okay.
It seems decent. I just need to make sure that the floors aren't caving. I know we need to do a roof.
Sure.
I need to get a scope of work.
Totally
I can get a scope of work in the next 2 days, and we can fill it. We can buy it, and
great. Well, and I've got 7 more in Detroit that are all seller finance. If you're interested, I'll put those together and send them over to you.
put a package and take a look.
Yeah, and they're all seller finance. He's asking a high interest rate because I'm trying to figure it out, but I think it's because he got a hard money loan on his, and so he's just wanting to make sure that he's not out of pocket, that somebody else is paying it. But let me figure it out. I've talked to him today and said, hey, it's got to come down further. But seller finance interesting to you or no?
I'll look at anything.
Okay, you're so easy.
Yep.
I love it.
That's it. So
Okay.
yeah, talk to Clyde, get somebody in there. If we can fill it, we can probably do it.
Beautiful. Okay, we'll do it. Thank you so much. I appreciate it. Okay, later.
Bye.
There you go, Marco. How's that for optimistic? Oh, he lost power because he was probably putting his tongue in the socket. Oh, I hate that he missed that. That was great. Okay, good. Guys, that's a buyer. Okay. And so what's even more important is what we did around this. Okay. So we now know Michael is the guy in that company. Now he told us to deal with Clyde. And so that's what we'll do. We don't want to go around Clyde. We want to get it because he's got a process in place and we don't want to mess that up. Okay. And so there's something about Joe that doesn't sit. And so we'll probably not talk to Joe a lot. I don't know what it is. It's their thing. I'm not worried about it. I just want to do the path of least resistance. And the path of least resistance is talking to Clyde. And Clyde sounds like he's pretty bright and that he can get things done. And so we're gonna go their route. My guys, Marilyn and Eva, let's put together a full package of this property with all the pictures and everything. Have Joe Bell, if you can help us put together a 1 sheet or 2 sheet that we can just send over so he has everything. Again, now you guys see how important it is for me to know the roof. I stress this so heavily, and we need to know the roof. We need to know everything. Those are the things that an investor is going, okay, what's it going to cost me? I need to find out everything. So let's make sure we've got that list in our Trello. And here's what we do, guys. I'll show you what we do real quick. Oh, Alfred Rodriguez. That's Al Rodriguez. You got your hand up? Let's see. It might have been from when we learned how to do it. Al, still here? Al, you got your hand up. Did you want?
Yeah. I just want. Can you hear me?
Yeah, now I can. What's up?
Oh, I just wanted to that Detroit deal. That was $12,000. You're buying it straight up for $12,000. That Detroit deal. I just wanted to get a brief overview on that deal and how much you're wholesaling it for.
No, we're selling it for 32, and so we didn't get it for 12. This is off market. This is just a zestimate, or it's this number really is inconsequential to what we paid for it. So, but we got it for under 32, obviously, and so we're going to try to sell it. Okay.
Oh, you're selling it for about $35K to Michael?
32.5 is what we've got it up for.
I just wanted to know a brief overview. Thank you. That's all I needed to know.
Sure, no problem. Happy to help. That's this is gonna be Marco's first deal, so I'm beyond excited about it for him. This is, and for me, we're partners on it, so I'm loving life right now. And it's a gateway to a bunch more deals. So our next steps, and this is for my team, is we need to put together a really nice for Rowan's and for the 7 properties, and that's what we'll do for the rest of the day, and get it over to Clyde. We're not going to send it to Michael King because he's the money guy, and so he's going to trust his guys, which is great. He sounds like he knows what he's doing, and he sounds like he knows to trust his team, which is huge. And so that's what we'll do. We'll put that all together. This was a great win, you guys. This is how it's done. Marco started, I'm not sure how long ago, but he's not in here right now. I'm sure he's dealing with his electrical issue or whatever it was. But man, this is the beginning of something good. And that's what we're looking for. It's the whole reason to get on the phone. Marco gets on the phone, he hits at least 100 a day. He's been a maniac about it. And it's the thing is, I've heard of guys getting on the phone once and landing a deal, and I've heard people go on the phone 1,000 times and they never got a deal. It's just doing it. You got to just keep on. Sharon's next. I guarantee it. I can already tell. She's going to be our, I just can tell. And Robert's on the way as well. So guys, as we do this, it's all going to make more sense. And we're using each other so we can watch people's failures and see what, like Carter yesterday, in his eyes, he was super frustrated. In my eyes, I'm so proud of him because he's 18 and he bought a house. And so forget everything else. You're going to have some problems. You're going to have a sprinkler head break and shoot water at your window or whatever. Let's not worry about that stuff. The fact that he's buying a house in 10 years, I guarantee he's going to be like, oh wait, I just paid off that house. What's the deal? This is awesome. So he's in a great spot. And that's where everybody's going to be. Yeah.
Sorry. Yeah. Have you, is this your deal in 408 North Conover Street? Hold on, I'm just gonna drop in the GC so you can see what I mean.
Conover
Yeah, hold on. This one.
in Dayton?
Yep.
Let's check it out. Yeah, this is possibly mine. This is the schoolhouse. So we talked to her yesterday. Were you in the chat yesterday with us?
I'm sorry.
Were you in the chat with us yesterday?
The chat? I don't think.
Or in this, in the class, in
Oh,
the
yeah.
Zoom?
I was
Okay. Do you remember going over this? It's a
Yeah,
Catholic, a Hungarian Catholic school that is empty in Dayton. And so definitely it was one of ours. I haven't moved forward with it yet because I think the rehab's going to be ridiculous. And so I want to find somebody that likes this kind of a thing because you got 8 bedrooms. If you're renting out each bedroom for $500, that's a $4,000 rent. So we can kind of back into this one and figure out. Okay. Did she send over more pictures?
Yeah, she did. It's in the email.
Yeah. So if you're putting it into Trello, it's definitely, that's going to be ours. And that one's kind of a dream. So we'll see if we can make something work out of it because it seems like it's pretty cool.
Okay.
All right.
Yep.
And then Kate, if you can help with the Rowans and just kind of manage the Rowan and the 7 properties that we're going to get over to Michael King. I'm sorry, we're going to get them over to Clyde. And I want you guys all on we're going to do a group call to Clyde because he lives where you guys live. So he lived in Cebu for like 15 years.
Yeah, I heard the conversation.
So I think it's really important. You guys are going to have more rapport with him than I could ever have. And so we're going to lean on that big time because it's going to make the communication and getting him deals quickly way easier. We're kind of, that's kind of a shoe in for us. That's going to be really good. And it's because of you guys.
Yeah. I agree.
Okay. I do too. You're so
Uh,
smart.
Yeah, you want to look at another deal. This is from Destiny.
Okay.
Hold on. This is the address.
Perfect. Hey, Eva, can you put all that stuff that you got on Rowan's all together as one thing? And Joe Bell can help you put it together in Canva and make it nice.
Yes.
It's just it gives implied value, even though he likes our price and everything's good. We want to make sure we don't drop the ball and keep our standards as high as possible for him. 25 second, is that the one in Vermont?
Yes.
Yes. Okay, let's check it out.
See your screen. Oh yeah.
You can't see my screen? You
I
should be
can
able to.
see. I thought you were going on
Yeah.
another.
Trying to blame it on me, weren't you? No chance, bro. Oh, okay. Looks like snow here. Okay, and this is from Destiny?
Yeah. I don't know if
Okay.
you remember her.
I don't, but I will once we talk. Okay, what's the deal here?
Yeah, so it's I did search out how much it rents and it doesn't show up. So I can't really, really run the numbers on this one.
Okay.
And yeah, it's the thing. But she did text me this. Hold on.
Okay.
This is her text in regards to that.
Hey guys in TikTok, we're running through properties. We just actually kind of did it live. We got a really big buyer that they buy 30 properties a month, and we're gonna hopefully be their guys, and we'll come through for them. So yeah, I mean that's the whole point of this whole closing room is that we're building a network here. That's really, really important. So everybody's going to be able to help find deals for these guys. Yeah, it's not giving rents, huh?
But she did forward to me that the rent potential will be at 2,200 per month. once it's stabilized. And
I'd love to know what's on that. What are we looking at there?
yeah, I don't
You
think
know
it's
what I
a
mean?
gray area though. It's,
Let's just check the area real quick. So a simple way to do it is back right here. And we'll check the lot lines. So yeah, 65 for that one. Right next door is 196, 190, 230. These are all good. No, this isn't not a bad deal. I don't think it's that bad of a neighborhood.
okay.
According to the prices, this is looking pretty good. Let's do a let's get a visual on it. Guys, and whenever you're looking at a property, always copy and paste or just copy the thing. So when you go someplace else, you can just bring it with you. It helps me so much. It's gotten to be habit where I just pop it in when I start. Okay, let's see. And it's Vermont. Vermont's not a horrible area in general, the whole state. This isn't bad. Let's see what it looked like that in 2012. Okay, they haven't run that. Okay, so we can't really say much. Very typical Vermont neighborhood feel, but we have no idea what it's like today. I don't see. So you guys always look up here in this upper right hand or left hand corner. It will tell you what date the the pictures are from. It's really
Hey,
important.
Trent.
because This could have changed. Yeah.
I used to live not too far from here. It's a nice
no kidding.
area. Uh-huh.
Oh, really? Is it still
Yeah.
nice?
Yes. Yes, it is.
Perfect. Oh, look at that. That was even easier. The whole point of this place is that. Thank you so much. That's so great.
You're welcome.
I mean, that's why we're doing this. So we're all together. It's awesome. Great. Thank you. Thank you. Thank you. And I haven't seen you in 100 years. How are you?
I'm fine. How are you?
I'm killing it. We're having a
Yeah.
blast.
I wish I was, but I will be.
Why? Did you guys move or did you, whatever happened? I know you were looking at a place and then I don't think it happened.
Yeah, no, it didn't happen. They're a little delusional in
Okay.
their price. So
That's always the case.
yeah, it's still for sale and they came down like $9,000.
Oh,
So
geez.
I know. I don't get
That's
it.
been
And
a while.
they fired the realtor we went through, so I just
Oh.
have a feeling they're quite delusional.
Yep.
That's all.
Yep. That's exactly what's going on. Okay. Yeah, and you used to live over here, huh? It's a great area.
Yeah, not too far. Yeah, there's a lake, Lake Bomazine, which isn't far. A lot of people go there.
Yeah.
So
Oh, there it is.
it's a nice little town, Fairhaven. It's quiet.
Oh, it's Fairhaven. I should have known that. Yeah.
Actually, they call it Fur Haven. The
Oh,
Vermonters
Fairhaven.
do. Fur
Yeah.
Haven. Yeah.
Fairhaven. Awesome. Excellent. Well, great seeing you. This is a bonus. I'm
Yeah.
glad you're here.
Same here. Yeah, it's a small world.
It's a very small world. I'm really, really happy to see you again. Wow, a Dunkin' Donuts. That's weird.
Oh yeah. Oh
On the
yeah.
East Coast, there are more Dunkin' Donuts. I've never seen more Dunkin' Donuts than in Boston. There was a Dunkin'
Yeah.
Donut on that side of the street, and then right across the street, there was another Dunkin'
Oh my
Donuts.
goodness.
They love their Dunkin'
Yeah,
Donuts.
there's one particular family that owns all of these Dunkin' Donuts within probably 30-mile radius of each other. So
That's brilliant.
yeah.
That's awesome. Okay,
Oh,
well,
yeah.
great. Thank you so much. That's huge.
You're welcome.
All righty, buddy. Okay, Sharon, what you got? I see your hand up. Because Robert taught us
I
that.
was in contact with a realtor. She doesn't want to talk on the phone for it, so she wants to text back and forth. And she has an it's an 8-property portfolio.
What state?
Texas. It's in Lubbock.
Oh, in Lubbock.
Yes.
You're talking my
I
language.
know.
Yeah, I like Lubbock.
Can you look at one for me? The first place
Heck
that
yeah.
came up was that.
Yeah, let's check it out. I have that's where my sweet property is.
I
Okay,
know.
what is it?
It's 5315 Interstate 27.
What would you do? Interstate 27. South?
It doesn't say south. It just said 5315
Oh, there it is.
Interstate
It just
27.
got it. Interstate 27. There it is.
I don't know if that would that
Highway.
be on a highway.
You know, it's Texas, so we'll look at it. I don't think it's a brutal highway, but we'll see. Okay, and so this one's 67. They're asking what kind of rents are we looking at?
Well, she sent me an email with all of the information in there, which I just got
Okay.
like 5 minutes ago.
Oh, good. Can I I'll send you my email so I can check them all out for you.
Okay, I will send it right to you. I have
All
your
right.
email.
You've got mine?
Yes,
Super hard to remember, I'll tell you that much.
I know. I know it's some kind of weird name.
Oh, easy there now. Now, what is Tyrell paying you to be mean to me now? Dang.
I have to help Tyrell out. I feel sorry for
I
him.
know. I feel sorry for him for a lot of reasons. Yeah.
Okay, I'm going to send it to you.
Okay, yeah, let me know. And yeah, we'll go over all these. I think awesome. I've got to check with our brand new buyer. Maybe he's interested in that area too.
Yes, I was listening to him. So hopefully it might be
Yeah.
awesome. We'll see.
We'll see. We never know. Let me just check real quick. I want to see what's going on. Oh, it is a major highway, but yeah. So you're off the highway on a frontage. Let's see what it looks like. But everything kind of holds its own. Let's see. Nothing for sale. Am I just in the wrong? Let me double check something. I haven't seen anything for sale, so I don't know if it's. Let me just remove boundaries. I'm going to go for sale. Okay. Oh, I wonder if maybe, hold on. I like that part. So, no, that's fine. We can do all. Select all. I just feel like I'm not showing any sold ones. Because there's got to be some sold in that area. Let's see. What are we doing wrong? Maybe not. Okay, so let's see if I just take this off. Okay, HUD's saying 1,500. That just popped up from. So I'm satisfied with 1,000 for this. I think that's about right. What did she say?
Well, like I said, she emailed it to me.
Oh, she did. Okay.
She emailed me the entire thing, the NOI, the pro forma, all of that stuff.
Oh, good. Excellent. Send it all over. The more information you can get, the better. You saw how it worked with the buyer, and that's what I really want you guys to see here. And that's why I'm going to call as many buyers as possible so we can get our and guys, Investor Lift, when it's time for you guys to buy Investor Lift, do it. It is so great. It just plops them in front of you. It's expensive, I won't lie, but so important. Such a great asset. Yeah, when we get more on these, let's and they're 80 days in, so they might be ready to do this. Let me check real quick. I have a feeling it's probably, I bet they own it all. And we'll see what else, if they're a big company or small company or what they are. Okay, so Garcia Anna, is that the name of the? Oh, you've got the realtor, I'm sure.
The realtor, her name is Felicia Estrada.
Okay, this one is paid off. Like that's not it. I'm like, why? How did I get to Austin all of a sudden? Stand by. Let's get back on the highway here. Yeah, what I like about Lubbock is I've got my property manager there is awesome. He's super diligent and very knowledgeable, and I can call him and just say, what do you think? And he'll be like, I hate it. And then I go, perfect, we're moving on. It's nice to have. Okay, come on. It's not popping up. I have a feeling they're all paid off. Okay, cool. Send all that stuff over. It'll be the first thing we do tomorrow morning. How's that sound?
Perfect. I've already sent it.
Thank you so much. Good stuff.
Thank you.
You bet. All right.
Thanks, Trent.
So, yes, ma'am.
Thank you. Sorry. We had Rob on Discord. He wanted to get into school.
Yep, bringing them over. Rob, I got you covered. I'll do it right now.
Thank you.
Absolutely. Yeah, thank you for thanks for sending that. Let me put you in right now. I'll send this over. Let's see. Good. Where is it? Settings. I'm getting better at this stuff, guys. There we go. Okay, I sent it over to you, Rob. Let's make sure you get it. If you don't, let me know. Perfect. Okay, perfect. Thanks, Rob. All right, good. Welcome aboard. The beauty of like what we're doing for this first week is you guys aren't paying for the closing room. I think, you know, we might let it go for a little while. I got to decide. I don't know. But I really want to incentivize you guys to find other people to come in as paying members. And I think, and tell me in the chat or tell me just out loud, what would be a good prize at the end of the month for the leader of who brought in the most? I mean, something good. I mean, would it be, I don't know. I don't even know. What do you guys think? Like a gift card or cash or right? I don't know. Well, Sharon's sitting there with $100 in her pocket because she won the $100. She's like, keep that money coming. I can definitely do something. So let's think about it. You guys decide, because that's when we're going to grow. And that's when people like Diane come in and you're like, hey, Diane's here. Great. She knows about Vermont and she helps us out. This isn't a one guy running the show telling you how to do everything. This is we're all coming together. We know enough. And that's the key, is we need to bring in people that are going to be worthy of being helpers and part of this, instead of just somebody that just sits back and doesn't watch. And just
how much did you want to spend?
Well, I don't know. What do you think it's worth?
I don't know. And I was thinking like maybe when they get Wholesale Atlas back up, maybe 2 month free Wholesale Atlas or something like that.
I could definitely do that. That's a great idea. I love that idea. I could do 2 months free Wholesale Atlas. I think that's a really good idea. Does that sound good to anybody else in the chats? Talk to me, because that's yeah, no, that's a great idea. If it, when it comes back up. Here you go. Yeah, you can't do anything right now. And I'm keeping an eye on that all the time to see if it pops back up. Hopefully they'll tell me.
I am too. I talked to Vid.
It keeps teasing me, and then I go to search, and then it's like, nope, sorry, we're teasing. But they're frustrated too, guys. I feel bad for them. But I like that idea. I think I could even do 3 months.
Okay.
Make it really delicious. Or what I can do is I can tier it. Like if there's 10 new members by the end of the month, then it's one level. And if there's 20, then it's this level. If there's 30, it's this level. And then whoever's the winner of those 30 gets the prize. You're gonna make me think about it tonight. I'll throw that through chat and see what a good idea, and we'll break down the tiers, because I think it'll be fun. I see really great value in this group. I think it's tremendous. I think we're helping each other out. I don't know if nothing else, and especially, I mean, Tyrell kind of pointed it out, it's a great way to make sure you're working all day. Oh, Tyrell's not here. That just so maybe I'm wrong. No, but it's kind of a fun. I mean, when you're an independent person going into an office and kind of having a different stage or even a place in your house that you go to, and then that's where now I'm at work. It's kind of an important thing because it keeps you focused and it keeps you dialed in. And so, you know, I think it's a great way. I think it's a great way to go about it. Okay. And who knows if I'm right? We're going to find out over the next couple months, but I'm in it to win it. So I want this to happen for all of us because everybody benefits. If not from getting the affiliate links, but from getting the members that are all bright. And it's just, I mean, we love having everybody in here. Okay, let's check. So we called Marco's. We got, that's going to be huge. So what we need to do, I really want to see, hey guys, my girls, my queens, what do we call you guys? I got to get names for everything. So now we know that NEX is the properties that we're not wholesaling, but we've got rights to market along with the person that they're okay with us marketing it. But I need a name for my crew because they're awesome, dedicated human beings helping me every single day. And they take a lot of crap from me because I'm a pain in the butt. Maybe the patience crew could be that. Bless their heart. Okay, so I got to figure out that too. Okay. Well, my next order of business is probably not going to be in here. Okay, let's just call a realtor. I really want to get, so what I'm doing, so you guys understand is, yeah, the A team's good. I am putting in the, I'm going to put together as much marketing as we can because now we want to make it as easy as possible for our new buyer to use us and to rely on us. And that if we can bring them quality deals, we can probably kill it. So my other call is going to be back to Tyrell's guy, Nate, and say, hey, I've got a good buyer, but they're not going to buy things that are not going to make sense. So let's get these things moving because the bottom line is everybody wants to get these things churned, and so they can get out and start buying other ones and start making more deals go their way. So that's huge. Okay, so the other thing we're going to do though, and maybe we can do that right now, is we've got the Dallas one. I thought we had, oh no, did we not have Dallas on Investor Lift? It wasn't Dallas. Yeah, it was Dallas. Hang on, let's find that real quick. And I'll call some buyers and just see what, just so we have a backup. Because Christopher's, he found himself a really good deal. Okay, so we got all these buyers that have been sitting, waiting for me to call them. So let's do that really quickly. I'll start calling these guys. Okay, so when I call these guys, the one thing I want to do is I want to put their number into the reason I'm looking up is my monitor is my chat or my messages, my iMessages. So I put their number in there. And then I put the link for Investor Lift, and that's right here. And so that allows me to send it to them before I call them. So I just send it to them. And so it's sitting there waiting. And so when I call them, I'll say, oh, just check your email. And they'll be like, oh, you check your text. And they'll be, oh, there it is. I was trying to do that with Michael. And even though I failed miserably, he was still cool. So a lot of times people see you trying and that's what matters. Oh, what do we got here? Jobel's already put together. Let's see it. Oh, sweet. That looks awesome. Okay, hold on. I got to bring it. How do I bring it down so you guys can see it? Let's see. I don't know if I bring this in. Hold on 2 seconds. Let me see if I can do this. Let's see. Oh, perfect. Are you guys seeing that? Am I still sharing my screen? Yeah, I am.
Yeah, we
Sharon,
can
help me
see.
out.
Yeah, we can see your screen.
You can
Yes, I
see
can see it.
each other's screen. Okay, so we can all see. So, the only thing, Jobel, do me a favor and get me as many pictures as possible that we're going to send with this. Oh, Diane, what's up? But this is what we're going to send over. So now it's a clean, everything's in one place. We've got new HVAC. The roof age is unknown. We'll talk to Marco, or we can let's call the realtor and find out that if we can. Diane, did you have a question? I saw you put your hand up.
Yeah, actually,
What's
I I was looking at a property in Houston.
Yeah.
And it needs a lot of work, but I spoke to the realtor and he said that an investor owns the property and they don't take any blind offers, and you have to walk the property before you can make an offer.
Okay.
Is that something that I should go after, or what do you think?
When they do those stipulations, it's because they're trying to weed out the wholesalers.
Yeah. Well,
And
he asked me if I
simplify.
was a wholesaler. Yeah.
What'd you say?
Well, I said I was an investor. However, if it didn't fit my buy box, I would pass it along to other investors.
Perfect. That's the exact right rule. A lot of times when they say that you have to walk it, you have to do this, I go, well, I happen to be out of town, and so walking it's I'm more than happy to walk it. I just need more information about it.
Yeah, he
And
wasn't
so-
willing to give me any information.
Oh,
He said he didn't have it available.
okay. So I've been dying to do. I'm saving realtors that are kind of a pain, so I can do a bunch of recorded realtor calls to help everybody
Yeah.
out.
Uh-huh.
Do me a favor and text me his information and the address.
Okay.
And then when I get off here, I can't record him during this to do it for TikTok the way I want to.
Okay.
I'll call him and I'll see. Like I'll push him around a little bit.
Okay.
Because it's kind of fun. I don't know why people will do this kind of thing, but I'm really super polite when I do it. But I don't know. You might have been in the my very favorite ever was the guy that he was doing the same kind of thing to one of the students, and he's like, "No, you got to prove to me that you can afford this," and da da da. And so I called,
Yeah.
and
I remember that.
and we went onto this website, and it was him and his brother own this company. And I was talking to him, and I said, "Well, I saw your husband on the website, and should I just call him? Is that easier?" And he got so mad. He's like,
Oh,
"That's not my
Jesus.
husband. That's my brother." I'm like, "Oh, that's such gold. I love it."
Oh, I know. And that, it's funny because it slips right off your back. I mean, you are so good at it. You really are.
It's because nothing
Really.
matters to me at all in life. I got very few hangups in my life. There's not too much.
Well, you need to
the only-
bottle that and to sell it.
the only person that can get me is my daughter, because like if I'm wearing all blue, she'll be like, "Hey, what's up, Blueberry?" I'm like, "Really? What's your problem?" She knows
Oh,
how to push my buttons.
oh
Because I don't look
gosh.
like a blueberry. Just because I'm fat and I'm wearing something blue doesn't mean
Oh.
I'm blue. So rude.
Oh, goodness. All right,
Yeah.
I'll send you that information then.
Awesome. Yeah, and I'll add that. Hey, Marilyn, let's add that one to the. If you can put it just up in the chat, that'd be perfect.
Oh, okay, perfect. I'll do that now.
Marilyn, add that to the realtors I'm going to call and be mean to tab. Okay, so let's see. So guys, look at how, this is awesome. Jobel just took care of this right away. This is what we can send over to, and we're not going to send it to Michael King. We're going to send it to his guy, along with all the rest of the pictures that we have. So here's examples of the pictures that we have, but we've got many more, so they can see exactly what they need to do and they can make a more informed decision. What I liked about this buyer is we told them the number and they agreed to it and we're good to go. A lot of times buyers are gonna be like, oh, can you go down to 20? And it's like, no, we priced it to sell. We're not gonna change the price because we're not making a huge assignment fee on this one. We're being reasonable about it because we want it to move. But thank you, Jobel. This is excellent. Let's send that over to, I want to see, Clyde Kim. You should have the information. Somebody's got it, I'm sure. Let me know if you guys don't. Send that over to Clyde Kim with all the pictures and just say, hey, we were talking to Michael and he wanted more information. So he said, you are the one to talk to. So we want to give Clyde as much credit as possible because we want him to know that we know that he's the one to talk to and that Michael is the big boss and in charge of the money, but he's the one that makes things happen because it's important. You want to feel worthwhile and all that stuff. Okay, super good. Yeah. Hello. Somebody said something.
Yes, Trent.
Yes.
John on Discord wanted to, I cannot put him on stage, but he raised his hand a while ago. Maybe
Okay.
yes. Thank you.
Yep, I got him. I got him right now. Hey, John, I'll bring you up right now. Oh, there we go. John, are you in Discord? John. There he is. Hey, what's going on? How you doing?
How's it going?
Good, really good. What's happening?
Oh, that's good.
What can I do
So
for
are
you?
are you in commercial?
Yeah, we do commercial. I love commercial.
I have a deal that might be of interest to you if you want to go over it.
Absolutely.
Did I send you the address?
Yeah, send me the address. Let me take.
All right, let me pull it up really quickly. 1 second.
We love commercial.
It's let me see. All right, so it's 199 Java Street in Brooklyn.
JVA.
I have a portfolio and everything if you want to look.
Absolutely. Let me I'll put my email in, or Marilyn, throw my email in the chat. Yeah, email me all the stuff you got. Oh wow. This is cool. 4 million.
Yes, so it's like multiple duplexes. I think it's like three or four duplexes and then a couple single family residences.
Okay, cool. Really cool. Okay. Oh, I think I've seen this one before. I remember this patio. Maybe not. Let me see if as I go.
It's in Brooklyn.
Okay, super sweet. What do you know about it? Have you talked to the realtor?
Yeah, so I've gone over the pro forma. I think the NOI was like 180.
Okay.
But yeah, so is there anything specific you'd like to know if I'm aware of it?
No, I mean it looks pretty turnkey. We're definitely not dealing with anything that's going to need a ton of work.
Yeah.
And so it's pulling 180 a month.
Yeah, it makes 180 a month.
Okay.
It's actually pretty good numbers if you do the math.
Absolutely. Yeah, because if you're
percent cap rate, but that's probably low, and there's probably room to do rent increases as well.
Wow. And what's the reason for selling it?
It's been probably like a week or so since I spoke with the agent, but yeah, so I was speaking with an agent, so I don't think I was asking what's the reason. It's been on market for a while as well, so.
Okay, how long's it been on? Let's see.
I think it's been on for like over 100 days.
Oh, good. Okay. And what is do we know if they own it? Have you thrown it on PropStream?
I can right now if you'd like.
Yeah, I'll do it.
It's owned outright.
It's owned outright. Okay. Man,
Let me double check that though. I'm not 100% on that.
This could be delicious for sure.
Yeah, so is there any specific information you need to know further that I can look out for?
No, but if you email me all the pro forma and all that stuff, that's going to work perfectly. That's
yeah, I'll forward it to you.
The motivation of them selling is a huge one. What's that?
I'd love to work together on it with you.
100%. That'd be awesome. And then, yeah, the biggest thing is finding out that motivation. If you can find out why they need to sell, wow, they're in a great spot. Let's see. Okay, so
they owe about they have 57% equity.
okay, so they're at 1.3 in equity. Okay, so they've got
And
a
there's a 3.54% interest rate on it. That's pretty good.
oh, that's great. Okay, so what we need to do is we need to come in and figure out if they're at all interested in any kind of seller finance possibilities here.
Like a sub 2 situation.
We're getting back
Absolutely.
to me about this
Yeah, we
property.
could do it. It would be a hybrid deal, right?
Yeah, this one
Do you
would
have
be
any
a
listings that
and 2 seconds. Diane
need
forgot to
Here,
turn
let
off
me.
the mic.
What's your is your email in the chat?
repairs?
Yeah, she'll put it in there. Marilyn, did you put it in the chat?
Yeah, she did.
Okay. Yeah. Email that to me. I'll send you my phone number as well, and we can talk more about this because yeah, if you can find out their motivation, that would be huge.
You
They
have,
owe about 628,000 on
you
this.
have any other listings?
And we've got to
Right.
just figure out if the
I would appreciate
it's only for so
you
it's really not
sending
much.
them my way.
Yeah, this is one that would just finding a buyer is going to be. Oh wait, they got 2 mortgages. Where's the second
Thank you
mortgage?
for your time,
I'm sure. Let's see. Hang on.
Diane.
I think that's Diane. Hey Diane, your mic's on, just so you know. There we go. I wonder what their second, because it says that they've got an estimated balance of 1,047,000. So they got, but I see that what is their payment? And their payment's only $4,000 a month, which sounds horrible if it's
That's actually a really good deal.
a really good deal. Super great. Like
work out. So they're looking for 4 million though. Can we work that out though?
That's one that we got to figure it out because the estimated value on Zillow, I mean on PropStream is 2.4, but we don't know that. We got to look. I
can try to comp it out really quickly.
Yeah, because what I'm looking at in like right next door is 1.1, 1 and 3.5. Like we've got some neighborhood comps, so there might be a little bit high. But I've got a guy that he deals with loans per property. He can do loans up to 200 million, and so he is rubbing elbows with these kind of buyers. But I really want to get the price down. And so we got to figure out. So Dwayne, give me a little background on you. How long have you been doing this?
I'm relatively new to commercial, but I've been doing wholesaling for like 3 years now.
Okay, yeah, you've got a lot of confidence. I can hear it in your voice. I love that.
Yeah, I'm very confident.
Where do you live?
I live in Park City, Utah.
Oh, no kidding. Okay, cool. I've got all my family's up in Provo.
Yeah, Utah's great.
It's the best, except for the ski season finally just kicked off, right?
It's not very snowy though. It's like the season's pretty bad so far.
Yeah, Park City was just like dirt. I keep seeing it on TikTok.
Yeah.
Well, shoot. Okay, perfect. Well, let's keep in touch. You've got my email. Send me all your information so we can keep in touch.
Okay, I'll send you my phone number.
Okay, cool. And then the next step is for sure. Let's try to find out the motivation for selling, because it seems like, was it a
You doing it right now?
yeah, I mean it's an LLC, but sometimes I mean they've only got one linked property, so it's like
I'll call the agent right now if you want.
yeah, absolutely. Let's hear it. They've owned it for 8 years.
Let me pull up the address again.
I'm gonna assume somebody died.
Yeah, I'll give him a call. He was a nice gentleman.
Okay.
And then also I have a fix and flip deal I'm looking at in Augusta, if you're interested in that.
Yeah, absolutely. Near the Masters?
I don't think so. I can double check.
Okay.
All right, I'm gonna call him though.
Have you bought anything in Utah at all? Have you gone after
No,
anything?
I'm waiting until I can get more money until I start investing myself, but I'm working on it.
It's so hard. I've been trying to find something up there.
It's expensive as heck.
Well, and the rents are terrible. That's the other part.
Yeah.
I mean, if you're doing any kind of, I don't know what to do. I think multifamily is going to be the way to go up there.
Actually, I do have this one property that had like a 30% cash on cash return in West Valley.
Oh, really?
Yeah, it's a mobile. It's like a manufactured home now.
Ooh, yeah.
It's still good returns.
Yeah, but nobody can qualify for a loan for them. That's what's hard.
Yeah, so you'd have to rent it out.
Is it a mobile home on in a park, or is it off by
Yeah,
itself?
it's a manufactured mobile home, but there's no rental restrictions, which is nice.
No, but is it? Are you paying for the pad as well?
Yeah, but it's
Yeah.
still cash flowing even on top of that.
Really? Okay, that's pretty hard to do. What,
Yeah, it is.
What park is it? Do you know?
It's because it's so dirt cheap. It's like only, I think, like 25 grand.
That's expensive for a mobile home, just so you know. Most mobile homes
Yeah.
at auction you can get for like $500 to $1,000. It's crazy.
Yeah, but it was still cash flowing with the terms I had structured.
How much was it a month? Rent wise?
In rent, I think like
1,700. Yeah,
Yeah.
on 25. But what was the pad rental? Like 1,000?
It's like 1,000. Yeah,
Yeah.
it's still cash flowing though. Here, I'm gonna make the phone call really quickly here.
Okay, go for it. Let's hear it.
And type any questions you have in the chat.
Okay, we'll do.
Hi, it's Neil. Hey Neil, this is John. We were speaking about the property over on 199 Java. Yes, sir. Yeah, so I just had a few questions I wanted to go over, but did you have a chance to you sent over the NOI. I was going to put together an offer for you. Okay. So is there any negotiation on the $4 million asking price?
Yeah, I mean, they're looking to make a deal. So I'd be shocked if there wasn't some room there.
Okay, and yeah, so I see that there's currently a mortgage on it. Would they be open to doing something similar to like sell a sub 2 deal if you're aware of that? Like where we essentially take over the rights of the mortgage and pay them out?
I mean, it might, like I think that they're savvy, and I think that there are, it's a group that owns it, and so there are those among them that would like to cash out,
relatively speaking.
and then there are those that might be a little more patient depending on what the terms are. So I think if you want to put forward like one offer at a price, based on something like that,
okay.
If you're interested, right, and then another that's just more straightforward. Either way.
All right, and may I ask, do you have any idea of why they're selling and how many partners there are?
So they're selling because they were putting together a portfolio once upon a time, several years ago. And a family member died, and it just kind of, they sort of lost momentum doing it.
Oh, that's sad.
Yeah, well, you know how it is. It's just like, you never know where you're going to end up when you start off on a journey, right? And it hasn't been disastrous. Like,
yeah,
a lot of income. And I think, the patriarch says, I would love to keep it. If I were 20 years younger, there's no way I would sell it. It's
yeah,
great. It's a nice looking house. It's starting off really good income. And then there's a cousin who, is like, hey, I want my money, so it's kind of like, it's not like, urgent, but yeah, they'd like to have it done, so I would just say, do I know how many exactly? No, I know. I know the couple, points of contact I have who are kind of the leaders.
Okay.
That's what I deal with. So I would just say, like, be realistic. If you're seeking a discount, just put your best foot forward, and I'll get a conversation going at the very least.
Okay. Do you think they'd consider something in like the in like the 3.9 ballpark?
I mean, again, I would put it up there. Let's see what they say, but I imagine there's at least some room there. So
okay.
You're the first credible person. You would be. So it's like, you're gonna get some sort of benefit for being credible, basically. So
okay.
right below. I'm not expressing myself very well, but
Oh,
yeah,
you're
I
fine.
think there's some room there. I don't know how much. And just, you know, make the best offer you can, and I'll get a conversation going.
All right, I'll put something together as soon as I can.
Okay. Okay, terrific.
All right, awesome.
Yeah, should send them in the meantime, okay?
All right, yeah, I'll text it over. Thank you so much for your time.
Okay, yeah, you got it, Tom.
All right, have a great day.
Okay, you too.
Yeah, so
You're ridiculous. Well done. Really, really well done.
yeah, it's pretty easy actually, once you get the hang of it.
The offer price you did was what they're asking is $399. So you're only getting it down about 100,000.
Yeah, but that's for, we're gonna have to structure it because there's currently a mortgage in place. So if we're doing any seller financing terms, it'd have to be structured around the mortgage.
Correct.
Right?
Yeah, 100%. But yeah, I would ask for a deeper discount for sure.
Yeah, definitely.
Okay, the cool part of this is
they bought it for 3.1.
yeah, so they bought it, and that was in 2017.
Yeah, so but like I'm assuming it's appreciated, so
100%.
You know, they're probably looking to get as much as humanly possible.
Sure, I can't blame them. And you're sure it's 180,000 a month?
Yeah, it's 180,000 NOI. I sent over the pro forma.
That's insane.
Yeah, that is actually really insane, especially if we get it under the current terms where it's only costing 4,000 a month for the mortgage.
Yeah.
That would be a really, really, really good deal.
Okay, and I've got a guy that I'm going to put this in front of, who I've sent over crappy deals to him, so it'll be kind of fun to send over something interesting. Okay.
You mind helping me structure the actual hybrid contract, because I'm unfamiliar with how exactly we would do that.
Yeah, I think we're a little ahead of ourselves. Let's figure out exactly where we can go, because it might be something we just do cash. But I do like, okay. I mean, I still need to find out. Oh, if you could have gotten, dang it, I forgot to ask you. If they can provide, just text them and say, can you provide any kind of mortgage statement so we know exactly what it's owed on it? Because we would like to try to, put together some kind of a deal. Hey, John, I'm gonna send me your email right now.
I sent it to Marilyn.
Oh, you did? Okay, send it.
Yes, it.
Send it to me real quick. I want to bring you over to the closing room.
All right, awesome.
And you'll be my guest in there, so I want you to be there because yeah, you've got a lot to offer the group, and I can already tell you're bright. How old are you?
I'm 22.
Nice. I love hearing that. That's so great. What's your dad do for a living?
He's actually a sommelier, but he's retired.
Oh, no kidding. Okay. I can tell you guys.
Yeah, so he's in the wine industry.
You're kind of a highbrow kind of kid. Which one's better, Shack or Prospect?
The Prospect Resource is my work one for real estate.
Perfect. I will send it over to that. And you are my guest in the closing room. Excellent, awesome. Excellent job. You've been doing it for 4 years, since you're 18.
Yeah, so I've been doing it on and off. Actually, it's been longer than that. It's probably been like 5 or 6 years on and off though.
Brilliant.
Like I was like researching it and like just getting my code with it,
You are my kind of guy. That's awesome. I'm stoked. Okay, so you'll expect you should have an email from the closing room, from school. It'll just send you to it, and then you can sign up.
Okay.
And it won't cost you anything. I got you in there for free.
All right, awesome. Thank you so much.
Excellent. Yeah, we'll be in touch. Good job. I'm here again tomorrow, so we can talk about anything you've got. Do send him a quick just a quick thing saying you would love to see the mortgage statements for both mortgages.
Okay, is there 2 mortgages?
What's that?
Are there 2 mortgages?
It says it on it says it on Zillow. I mean on PropStream.
Okay.
Yeah, it says 2 open mortgages. It only shows one of them, and that one isn't. Oh wait, is that the other? It's 199 Java, right? Oh, it gave me.
It's 199 Java.
Yeah, it gave me another one. So I that's so funny. Hold on, what just happened? Because
So there's a couple of mobile home parks I'm looking at if those are of any interest to you.
100% interesting. I have a buyer if you get them, and they're no mobile homes, just the parks. 250 spaces, 250 spaces or more, and it cash flows 1.5 million a year.
Okay.
I have a buyer that's part of my family. So
Is that negotiable or is it at least?
That's what
150?
that's the bottom line. So yeah,
Okay.
they would love more, but that's when they're interested. So it's very specific. And they're the largest mobile home park owners in the country.
Oh, awesome.
So they know their stuff. So I asked them, I said, hey, if I come across anything, what do you want me to bring you? And they're like, that's what you can bring us. And I'm like, great. Yeah, so what I'm looking at is I don't know why I got two different mortgages. Let me see real quick. Something was weird, but it says two open mortgages before. Here's one on PropStream. I know you can't see this. You will be able to next time when we're working together. Let me just see linked properties, mortgage. Yeah, this mortgage says the estimated loan balance, the loan payment is $4,000 with a 628 balance. And then the other one, that's so weird. And then if I go to the link properties and I click on the other link property, they separated the mortgages.
Okay.
And so the other one is, drum roll please, loan amount of 900,000. They're down to 620. Oh, that's the same one. Somehow I found another one. I don't know where it is. It doesn't make any sense to me right now. Oh, that's number one. I see what's going on. So I think number one might be a separate mortgage. Let's see. Is that what I'm doing? Let's see. Nope, it keeps coming up the same thing. Okay, we got it. Yeah, if you can get the mortgage statement, that'd be amazing.
Okay, yeah, I just texted him.
Okay, perfect. All right. We'll see you soon. Next time, come into the other side, and we'll get you there too.
Okay, did you email it to me?
Yeah, it should be in your email.
All right, thank you so much.
You bet, buddy. Take it easy.
All right, have a good day.
You too. Thanks. Okay, Mohammed, what's going on, Mohammed? How are
I
you,
sent
sir?
you a DM on Saturday, and
Yep. Let's check it out.
Yeah, it's 4841 Phillip Drive, Corpus Christi.
Okay.
The realtor was being a butt, so yeah.
4841 what?
4841 Phillip Drive, Corpus Christi.
There it is. And what the realtor's been what?
He was being strange, so he was
Oh, good.
saying,
I love the weirdos. They're so great.
yeah, I just
Okay.
told you everything on Discord and on DMs, so yeah.
Okay, I'll check it out. And yeah, with the holidays, everything got a little bit convoluted. So sorry if I didn't respond back fast.
Yeah,
Let's
it's fine.
see. Okay, thanks. They don't want self-financing. Call this property. I'm sorry, I didn't get back to you. I really am. They don't want seller financing. Agent says a lot of wholesalers are calling them because seller is motivated. I asked the information. He said to get it myself. I would get myself an agent, and he only works with the seller. He didn't seem busy. He did seem busy though, but I called and before I could ask him for another time to be better call. He also said to get an agent to look at it. Okay, so yeah, he's a tough customer. Let's do this. I'm at the end of 4 hours, so let's do this one tomorrow. Is that cool?
Okay. Yeah.
You gonna be around?
Yep.
Okay, I'll say this. Hey, Marilyn, can you remind me first thing in the morning? We're going to call on this one. And I like realtors. So, hey, guys, anybody that has realtors that are being mean to you or anything, I'm compiling a list so I can start calling the troubled realtors. And it makes for really good TikToks. And so one of my best TikToks was a student that was on the phone with a realtor that was hilarious. So I really need those. So whenever you have them, pass them along for sure. All right. Okay, I think we did it, guys. We made it the full 4 hours. Let me see. I thought Diane had her hand up. Does anybody else have a hand up? Nope, I think we're good. All right, guys, that's it. Thanks so much for hanging out with me. Let's do it again. Let's get more people in here. Let's get this thing crowded. The more people we have, the better off we can help everybody. Okay. And so let's get this thing growing. This is your class as much as it's mine. So let's get it going. Okay, see you guys.